From era to era to era, the fun goes on. Shakey's 50 years. Shakey's Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier? Yummier!
From era to era to era, the fun goes on. Shakey's 50 years. Shakey's Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier? Yummier!
From era to era to era, the fun goes on. Shakey's 50 years. Shakey's Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier? Yummier!
It's another title showdown between the Lady Bulldogs and the Golden Tigresses, a true test of character, and let's see who will rise above it all. Welcome to the Shakys Super League Finals Game 1. This is Quick Set, brought to you by Kick, powered by Smart 5G. I am Mikey Abueg together with Diana Igual, Gaira Baroga, and Ken Pangilinan. Pero bago ang lahat, tingnan muna natin ano nga ba ang naging resulta ng ating mga laro earlier today. For our first game, it is CSB who won against San Beda, making them our 7th placers, and San Beda is our 8th placers, which is their best finish so far. For match number 2 naman, it is the University of the Philippines who won against Ateneo de Manila University, making them our 5th placers, and Ateneo is their 6th placers. And of course, for match 3, it is the championship match between the NU Lady Bulldogs and the UST Golden Tigresses. Hey Shakys fans, the holidays just got merrier with our Merry Meal Deal. Packed with your all-time favorites, pizza, chicken, mojos, and more. It's the ultimate feast to make your celebrations extra special. You can catch the 2025 Shakys Super League Preseason Unity Cup matches live on Puso Pilipinas. You can also watch the games on the Shakys Super League Facebook page. The matches will also be broadcast on Smart Sports Facebook page. You can also catch TV broadcasts of the matches on Solar Sports, on DDT Channel 21, Cable Link Channel 58, and Sky Cable Channel 17. Now let's see, will the Lady Bulldogs continue to reign here in the Shakys Super League, or will the Golden Tigresses change that destiny?
Reaching the stars, one team, one voice, love a great song. Shakys Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher, we go feel the Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher, we go feel the passion. Let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakys Super League, dream, big believe. Shakys Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakys Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher, we go feel the passion. Let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Third rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakys Super League, dream, big believe. Shakys Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakys Super League, dream, big believe. Shakys Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. We crown. Faster, higher, we go feel the The fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. To the break of dawn, fun is never done. Shakys fun goes on and on. Hero to hero, what a ride. With each new decade, a fun new side. Still serving smiles on every plate. 50 great years, let's celebrate. Shakys fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Shakys got it going on, we still bring the fun.
With decades of great pizza, chicken, and mojos.
Shakys fun goes on and on.
From era to era to era, the fun goes on. Shakys 50 years.
The fun goes on at Shakys.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Shakys Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Unli projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
So I am here with the team captain of NU, Vange Alinsug. So Vange, of course, this is your 4th time being here in the championship. But how different is it for you this time around?
Sa amin naman po is madami talagang adjustment. Especially puro bago yung team namin ngayon. Pero for us naman is kaya naman namin. And kung ano yung mas may improve pa namin every game talaga. Especially ngayong game 1.
Alright, so Vange, alam na natin na you've been with NU for quite some time already, but this time you are with them as a team captain. So how is it like for you? How's the experience for you pag-balance sa pagiging leader and what will play your best volleyball?
For me, hindi po siya madali. Sobrang mahirap siya sa akin kasi dinala ko yung mga ka-teammates ko and sa akin magsisimula kung ano din yung magagalaw ng team namin. So siguro with the help naman sa mga teammates ko, mas napapadali yung galaw namin or gawain ko as team captain.
Alright, so Vange, that's it for our questions for now. We'll for sure see more of you later. Good luck to you and the rest of the NU team. So that's it for our team captain, Vange Linsug.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Meet our striker, the B30E Dune. Sleek, smooth, and impossible to ignore. All eyes are on its hybrid power as it conquers the city and beyond. Rugged, smart, powerful. Dare to drive big with bike.
I am now here with Det Pepito, the team captain of the Golden Tigresses. Det, gaano nga bang kagutom ang UST para makuha ang championship na ito?
Siyempre, alam naman po natin na hindi kami nag-start ng gusto namin na simulan yun, yung coming from a loss from UP. So, alam naman natin kung paano matalo and ayaw na namin ulit maulit yun. So, ayun, pinagtrabahuan po namin and hopefully magbunga yung mga pinaghirapan namin. So,
sabi nyo nga, naghirap ang buong team. Ganong ka-proud ka ba sa mga teammates mo, especially sa mga younger players na nag-step up?
super proud kasi, ayun, lalo na marami po ngayong foreigner na parang mahirap talaga yung pinagdaanan nila and pag-adapt sa system. Pero since nandito naman po kami, tinulungan namin sila kung paano mahalin, syempre, and yakapin yung system na meron si Coach Shak and yung UST.
And there you have it, the team captain of the Golden Tigresses, Det Pepito. We will be back after this break.
Shakys fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Shakys got it going on, we still bring the fun.
With decades of great pizza, chicken, and mojos.
Shakys fun goes on and on.
From era to era to era. The fun goes on. Shakys 50 years.
The fun goes on at Shakys.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Shakys Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Unli projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
supporters from the side and of course from the NU side. So, unahin muna natin itong sa UST. So, Miss Kai, you've shared to me earlier that you've been a long-time fan of UST. So, can you explain or how do you feel that you are now here witnessing a battle between UST and then NU?
Sobrang saya ko po na nandito ako ngayon dahil sobrang daming tao. Actually, itong Tiger hat ko, championship pa ng UST Season 72. Kaya sana mabasbasan ng championship yung UST Tigresses today. Okay? I'm so happy na maraming tao, maraming sumusuporta sa Tigresses and also to the NU volleyball team.
Alright, so punta naman tayo dito sa side ng NU naman. So, how does it feel for you? Ano ba nararamdaman mo na ang daming tao dito, ang daming sumusuporta? How do you feel about watching NU versus UST game?
Of course, pressure. Pero alam ko na ang defending champion ay hindi magpapatalo. Lalaban at lalaban po ang Mighty Bulldogs. Go NU!
So we'll for sure see more of the supporters here from the UST and the NU side.
Go State! Thank you.
The fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. To the break of dawn, fun is never done. Shakys fun goes on and on. Hero to hero, what a ride. With each new decade, a fun new side. Still serving smiles on every plate. 50 great years, let's celebrate. Shakys fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Shakys got it going on, we still bring the fun.
With decades of great pizza, chicken, and mojos.
Shakys fun goes on and on.
From era to era to era. The fun goes on. Shakys 50 years.
The fun goes on at Shakys.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Shakys Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Only projects, plans, play, games. With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine. Together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion. Let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite. Every heart is taking flight. Shakys Super League. Dream big, believe.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the historic Rizal Memorial Coliseum. This is game number 1 of the SSL Preseason Unity Cup Finals. 2 powerhouse teams, 1 court, and a battle for pride, glory, and passion. In blue and gold, strong, united, and built on championship tradition, the pride of Sampaloc, the National University Lady Bulldogs. And in black, gold, and white, fierce, fearless, and full of fighting spirit, the pride of España, the University of Santo Tomas Golden Tigresses. Let us now meet your finalists. First, from the heart of España, they play with pride, hunger, and the roar of champions. Tough, tenacious, timeless, and black, gold, and white. Give it up for the University of Santo Tomas Golden Tigresses. And gracing us with their presence are the queens of UST Volleyball, Kim Ponce, Aiza Maiza Pontillas, Pia Abu, and Majid Mamulagna. And now please welcome the UST Golden Tigresses. And here we're team captain members for number 4, Bernadette Dapdap Pablito. Make way for her teammates. Beginning with number 2, Bian Arasa. Number 5, Avril Broad. Number 8, Morga Altea. Number 9, Mishka Fernandez. Number 10, Saiza Gola. Number 11, Julia Balingin. Number 15, Arlene Uwahe. Number 16, Cassie Carvalho. Number 17, Angge Palos. Number 18, Raj Lorado. Number 19, May Coronado. number 25, Blessing Lunekwe. And our second libero, number 14, Pau Escobar. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your UST Golden Tigresses. And now from Sampaloc, Manila, they dominate with grit, teamwork, and heart. Champions who never back down, always barking loud and proud. Wearing the blue and gold, make some noise for the defending champs, the National University Lady Bulldogs. And adding star power to the arena are the legends of NU Volleyball, Sheena Turing, Eren Pangilinan, Mayla Pablo, and Micaela Bella Blair. And now make some noise for your NU Lady Bulldogs! Beginning with the team captain number 6, French Alinsur. And her first libero, number 5, Shaira Hardio. Make way for their teammates. Beginning with number 1, Kay Bombita. Number 3, Abigail Bono. Number 7, Jen Hako. Number 8, Pat Salazar. Now number 10, Alexa Mata. Wearing number 12, Sam Cantada. Number 13, Camila Lams Lambina. Number 16, Rachel Bahamonde. Number 17, Cham Cham Maaya. Number 19, Celine Marsh. Number 21, Myrtle Escalon. And their second libero, number 20, IC Cepada. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your NU Lady Bulldogs.
Two familiar foes, two of the best collegiate teams with some of the most promising players will meet again with a championship on the line.
After 16 days of high-level volleyball between the best of the UAP and NCAA.
After hard-fought wins.
Chance ball for UP. Dongalio puts it away! UP with a come from behind win.
Thrilling matches.
And she scores.
Incredible performances.
Dongalio hammers it down.
Shocking upsets.
That does it for the San Sebastian Lady Stags in from behind.
Only two teams remain. Despite many changes, the NU Lady Bulldogs remain dominant, with young players growing into new roles and bigger responsibilities. Another perfect run has given the team a return ticket to the finals, with a chance to win their fourth straight preseason title.
After a shaky start, the UST Golden Tigresses found their groove and have not looked back, riding a winning streak and a wave of momentum as they return to the finals.
2 years ago, the Lady Bulldogs defeated the Golden Tigresses. Will NU continue their mastery and complete a rare fourth-peat?
Or will UST take advantage of this golden opportunity and claim the preseason crown?
Shakys League Preseason Unity Cup Finals, Game number 1.
Champion versus contender.
Shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakys Super League, dream, make believe. Shakys Super League, we will achieve. Power in the flame, better every day. Bringing all the
We're live here from the Rizal Memorial Coliseum, where today the NU Lady Bulldogs look to continue their reign, but standing in their way are the fierce and fearless UST Golden Tigresses, looking for an upset today. And these two teams, they're pretty much familiar with each other, but of course we feature two coaches who are tasked to lead their respective teams. You've got Coach Reg Diego embracing the challenge of continuing the winning tradition of National University, and on the other side of the fence we have Coach Shaq de los Santos, returning here to a team he once led to glory, itong UST Golden Tigresses. And of course the players, they are ready for the showdown. Evangeline Sug tasked to lead the way for the NU Lady Bulldogs as the new team captain for their squad. And on the other side of the net, you have Angge Poyos establishing herself as one of the top players in the collegiate scene today. And it will be very interesting how they will match up against each other. These two players have been milestones, establishing milestones rather, para sa kabilang ang mga kupunan. It's game number 1 of the finals, champion versus contender. It's the NU Lady Bulldogs going up against the UST Golden Tigresses. Hello everyone who's watching us live. Ken Panglinan with Gaira Bagoga. Gaira, this place is electric and for good reason. NU and UST going at it here in the finals.
Well, this is not unfamiliar territory for both coaches because Coach Reg was actually the head coach of the girls division, while Coach Shak, he's coming back to take the reins for the Golden Tigresses. So it's very exciting. We're gonna see two teams who the fans, of course, are very excited to see, and of course we have these teams gunning for the championship medal.
And certainly, Gaira, the road all the way to the finals hasn't been easy for these two teams. Nakita natin in our playoff bracket. NU, they were able to get past San Beda in the quarterfinals and then breezing past FEU, and then on the other side, UST tinalo yung Ateneo, and then having that showdown against Shaina Nitura and the rest of the Adamson Lady Falcons. And Gaira, when you look at how NU was able to garner enough strength, well, of course, marami na nawala sa kanila. Bella Belen has graduated, as well as Eliza Solomon and also Sheena Turing. So there were many questions as how they would fare going here in the finals. We can see able to sweep all of their opponents so far.
Well, Quest for Four-Peat, the National University, has their eyes locked on their target and they're looking to win this finals game 1 with one big bite.
And well, Gaira, when we talk about NU, again, tinalo nila yung San Beda in the quarterfinals, and then FEU, where many people anticipated they're gonna have a hard time. But, well, mahirapan din sila, no? But they did it in straight sets fashion, and that's why they're entering their 4th straight finals appearance. And arguably the most dominant team in the last 4 years in the collegiate scene. So certainly expectations at an all-time high, especially gunning for a 4th straight championship.
Well, this team, we already know how established and well-known they are for their offense and as well as their net defense. So we're gonna see the UST Golden Tigresses really challenging them for the medal.
And sometimes, Gaira, when players graduate, opportunity arises. And for Celine Marsh, she has really risen to the occasion. There were questions entering her sophomore year, Gaira, on how she would fare, and safe to say, she has answered out in a resounding fashion.
Celine Marsh is marching into the finals from a substitute player to the main gunner of this season. What a breakout season indeed. And we have seen her growth before our very eyes. In round 1, she got 16 total points. In round 2, 39 big points. And here in the playoffs, she got 32 points. Tournament total, 87 points. So we can see how much she has grown and how much she's really stepping into as a Lady Bulldog.
And many would say she's the one who's tasked to really fill yung shoes na naiwan ni Bella Belen para dito sa NU Lady Bulldogs. But of course, when talking about NU, you also have the veterans. Vangeline Sog entering her 4th year. A lot of expectations riding on her shoulders. And despite missing out in the quarterfinals, returning here against FEU in the semis and producing really well for her squad.
Explosive return indeed, and she's back like she never left. In the semifinals versus FEU, she got 11 points off of 9 attacks and 2 blocks. You can see how reliable Vange Alinsog really is for the Lady Bulldogs.
And embracing her new role as the team captain para dito sa NU Lady Bulldogs. And well, when we talk about NU, maraming dapat asahan. And for more, of course, on UST, we'll be right back for more of the 2025 Shakey Super League Preseason Unity Cup.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Meet our striker, the B30E Dune. Sleek, smooth, and impossible to ignore. All eyes are on its hybrid power as it conquers the city and beyond. Rugged, smart, powerful. Dare to drive big with bike.
we're back here at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum as we bring you the finals of the 2025 Shakey Super League Preseason Unity Cup. Again, Ken Pangilinan with Gaira Baroga. Gaira, we already talked about the National University Lady Bulldogs, and on the other side of the net, golden opportunity for the UST Golden Tigresses, and it has been a tougher role for them this time around.
Golden and shining like they're born to be. The UST Golden Tigresses in round 1 finished second in their pool, but after that, dire-diretso na rin ang kanilang panalo, and they've been dominating actually in their games, and we can see that they're really looking forward to this finals game 1 against the NU Bulldogs.
And some would say this is the rematch of the finals 2 years ago here in the Shakey Super League preseason. And also nagtapat din sila in the UAP Season 86 finals. And one of the players and the key milestone here is Angge Poyos entering another year of an impressive campaign para dito kay Angge. And she has been the most consistent force actually para dito sa UST.
And like you said, she has been unstoppable but also unshakable as a leader. Angeline Poyos is the first line of offense for the UST Golden Tigresses. 75 big points, tournament total. You can see she's really one to rely on.
And let's see if she could still continue her impressive play. Talking about ito si Angge Poyos. And now, our player in focus is presented by PusoP.com. Join now for free. Saisa Gula. Alam natin, Gaira, it's been an up and down campaign for her throughout her collegiate career, especially battling injuries, having to play off the bench, but has needed to step up, and they called her number. She has risen to the occasion once again para dito sa Golden Tigresses.
Saiza has been seizing every opportunity given to her. She's a Tigress that you can count on. In round 1, she scored 22 big points, as well as round 2. But in the playoffs, 18 points. Total of 62 points total in this tournament. But you know, she's making every set count for the Golden Tigresses.
And Saisa Gula would really want to help UST garner an upset in this final series against National University. We'll be back for more, so keep it here on the 2025 Shakey Super League Preseason Unity Cup.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Only projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Shakey's Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier? Yummier!
Super League Spirit will give it all. Surprise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream, big believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown.
And now, last but not the least, one of our favorite cheers that we're gonna have will be our service ace. So when there's a service ace, we're gonna do ace, 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 ace. One more time. I'm sorry. I kind of let you down, guys. One more time. It's 1, 2, ace. All right? Ace. 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 All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands up in the air if you want to get some balls. Come on. Come on. Put your hands up, make some noise. Hands up in the air. Hands up in the air. Yeah. Hey, who wants this ball? Make some noise, come on.
We're still coming to you live from the Rizal Memorial Coliseum for game number 1 of the finals between National University and University of Santo Tomas. Again, Ken Pangilinan with Gaira Baroga. Gaira, we already alluded to the battle of the wing spikers for both of these teams, but let's not overlook yung mga middle blockers natin para sa NU and UST. Especially, you saw etong si Marga Altea and April Bron for UST. We covered that game. They were able to really foil yung mga attempts ni Shaina Nitura when they went up against Adamson. But certainly no slouch para sa NU. Ito si Pat Salazar and Alexa Mata.
Battle at the middle, and they're on a mission to protect and deny entry for both their teams. So you can see that these two squads really just trying to gun for really solid blocks and protecting their side of the court. But look, with Alexa Mata, she has also been the eyes. She has eyes everywhere. She's been seeing where the balls would go, and also the tendencies of the other players. But on the side of UST, you have Marga Altea, who has just really had major growth here in the Shakey Super League.
Imagine, Gaira, 4 of the 7 blocks of UST in that game against Adamson, courtesy of Marga Altea. But Alexa Mata has been coming along for NU ever since last season, and under the leadership of Coach Reg Diego, another year of expectations certainly riding on her shoulders. And well, Gaira, kanina pa natin binabanggit sari-saring mga players para dito sa NU and UST. Pero hindi pa tayo tapos. We still have our second stringers. Well, you would say second stringers because of the all-to-play rule. We have Myrtle Escanlar and Reg Jurado usually coming in the second set and providing that spark for their respective teams.
We have Reg Jurado bringing in justice by being the reliable player, and Myrtle Escanlar establishing her presence on the net. You can see that these two teams have been going all out with the playing time that they've been given. They're the leaders in the second set. Like you said, there's an all-to-play rule, and they're playing with their hearts out.
Yeah, and Reg Jurado did not even play in their first couple of games. Myrtle Escanlar has been coming along nicely for National University. So it's really a battle between these two veterans. Si Red Jurado, mas marami exposure, especially he has been one of the mainstays para dito sa UST. But on NU, you have Myrtle Escanlar, who could certainly be an X factor for National University. And these two teams, like we said, they met 2 years ago in the 2023 Shakey Super League Preseason Championship, where NU was able to beat them in 2 games. But it wasn't easy. They were able to, itong UST was able to give them a scare in that 2 games.
And with the Golden Tigresses, they want to just battle it out again and challenge the hands of the NU Lady Bulldogs. NU defeated UST in Game 1 in a 3-1 set win, 25-21, 25-16, 25-19, and 25-17.
Yeah, both of these games getting into 4 sets. And again, binanggit din natin na nagtapat din sila in the UAP Season 86 Finals. So a lot of history between these two teams. It will be very interesting which team will emerge victorious here. It's game number 1 between National University and University of Santo Tomas, only here on the 2025 Shakey Super League Preseason Unity Cup.
Each new decade, a fun new side. Still serving smiles on every plate. 50 great years, let's celebrate. Shakys fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Shakys got it going on. We still bring the fun.
With decades of great pizza, chicken, and mojos.
Shakys fun goes on and on.
From era to era to era, the fun goes on. Shakys 50 years.
The fun goes on at Shakys.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Shakys Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Unli projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Of course, Bella Belen. Just last year, kayo-kayo yung naglalaro dyan. 3 years ago, kayo-kayo ang nasa loob ng court, but this year, nasa sidelines na kayo. Pero tanong ko nga, ano nga ba ang memorable experiences nyo dito sa Shakys Super League?
For me, yung pinaka-memorable para sa akin is yung first and last Shakys ko. Especially, gabi yung, sa first ko syempre yung kaba, excited, and yung last ko na parang talagang, 100% ibibigay mo na talaga yung lahat.
Ako, for me, yung memorable experience ko with the team is kasama ko sila lagi training. Kasi for the past few months, wala na ako sa kanila eh. Parang ngayon na nakita ko ulit sila. Tapos yung lahat na na-experience ko, like championship namin. Ayun yung pinaka-memorable experience ko talaga sa kanila. Basta kasama ko sila.
Mukhang naiiyak na nga si Sheena about
Ako naman, for me, parang lahat ng paglalaro ko yun yung mga memorable ko. Kasi syempre, iba-ibang level that time. Like, kada year nag-iiba yung, like, yung teammates, yung gaano kalakas yung kalaban, and kung gaano rin kami ka-compose that time. So, talagang lahat ng nilaro ko sa Shakys, memorable siya for me.
And of course, Bella, we would like to ask a message from you for your teammates and of course, your supporters.
Syempre to NU Lady Bulldogs, we're proud of you kasi nakarating kayo sa finals and hoping na manalo and mag-champion ulit tayo. And to all the supporters, thank you for always supporting the NU Lady Bulldogs and sana wag po kayo magsawang sumuporta sa NU Lady Bulldogs.
And there you have it, Sheena Turing, Erin Pangilinan, and Bella Belen. We will be back after this short break.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Shakys Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier? Yummier!
I am here with two former Golden Tigresses, Pia Abu and Maji Mangolabnan. So, Pia and Maji, gusto ko lang tanongin, ano ba yung pinaka-favorite na experience nyo dito sa SSL since before kayo yung nasa court, but this time you are here sa sidelines cheering for the team. Ikaw muna, Pia.
Siguro yung pinaka-memorable na experience ko with Shakys is yung first Shakys ko, I think, post-pandemic, and then unang preseason league, tapos inabot kami ng 1 a.m. against Adamson. So, yun talaga yung pinaka-memorable for me kasi parang first time lang din nata yun na inabot ng 1 a.m. yung league. So, ayan.
So, sobrang dami nga nakaalala nung match na yon. Now, how about you, Mag? Ano ba yung pinaka-memorable experience mo dito sa SSL?
I think I get to yung outside of the court already, yung I get to experience watching the girls play, and then yung same, may mga naabutan pa akong players, andyan pa rin naman sila Coach Ian, ganyan. So, and yung presence ng fans, kasi hindi talaga nagbabago sa kahit anong liga eh.
Alright, so speaking of the fans, Pia, baka may gusto kang message for the supporters na lagi talaga nakasubaybay every UST match, and of course, to the team, to the rest of the team who are playing right now?
To the fans naman po, thank you so much for watching the games. Kahit naman hindi volleyball, kahit different events, grabe talaga yung support ng UST fans. And as an athlete before playing for UST, super grateful kami sa inyo kasi sobrang laking boost talaga for the team playing. And yun.
Alright, so Pia and Maggie, thank you so much for being here and for supporting the UST team. So that's it for us over here. We'll be right back after this.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Shakys Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier? Yummier!
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting our game officials for game number 1 of the finals. First referee, Antonio Espartero. Our second referee, Justin Cruz. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is game number 1 of the finals of the Shakys Super League Preseason Unity Cup. And it's between the National University Lady Bulldogs versus the University of Santo Tomas Golden Tigresses. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the National University Lady Bulldogs. Beginning with the team captain outside hitter number 6, Van Chalinzun. Opposite hitter number 8, Pat Salazar. Middle blocker number 10, Alexa Mata. Setter number 13, Lams Lamina. Middle blocker number 17, Chamcha Maaya. Outside hitter number 19, Celine Marsh. And their starting libero is number 5, Shaira Hardio. The head coach of the NU Lady Bulldogs, Regine Diego. And now please welcome the starting lineup of the University of Santo Tomas Golden Tigresses. Middle blocker number 5, Avril Braun. Another middle blocker number 8, Morga Altea. Outside hitter number 10, Saiza Gulam. Opposite hitter number 11, Julia Balingit. Setter number 16, Cassie Carvalho. Outside hitter number 17, Ange Poyos. And their starting libero and team captain number 4, Tete Pepito. The head coach of the UST Golden Tigresses is Shaq De Los Santos.
Still here at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum for game number 1 of the finals between NU and UST. For the Lady Bulldogs, starting off is Lams Lamina, Alexa Mata, Chamcha Maaya, Evangeline Sog, Celine Marsh, Pat Salazar, and their starting libero is Shaira Hardio. For UST, Cassie Carvalho, Avril Braun, Marga Altea, Ange Poyo, Saiza Gula, Julia Balingit, and the team captain will be their starting libero as well, Tete Pepito. Happy to have you with us here on a Saturday night. We have a nice crowd here in this venue, and NU gunning for their 4th straight championship here in the Shakey Super League preseason, while UST is gunning for an upset. And let's see which team can pull out a victory here in game number 1. And these two teams met, like we said, 2 years ago, rekindling their rivalry here. This set brought to you by Shakys. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakys. Again, Ken Pangilinan with Gaira Baroga. And Lams Lamina immediately goes to Pat Salazar. Julia Balingit was denied. We go to the other side, Saiza Gula.
Early defense on the net.
Salazar puts it up. Alinsog, she will try. Nandun si Carvalho. Saiza Gula, cross court. It is... Is it good? No, it's out. First point going to National University.
Even with this first point, nakikita natin na ayaw talaga ng dalawang teams na mamatay yung bola. So, it's really a sight to see for the fans.
Yeah, Lams Lamina, one of the key holdovers in the championship run of National University. Cassie to Marga Altea, who converts from the middle.
Altea just doing so well, stepping up for the Golden Tigresses. Again, Pia Abu has already graduated, so you know she's filling in the shoes really well.
And you alluded to, Gaira, a lot of players have graduated from both of these teams. So bagamat extensive na yung naging history nila, magiging iba yung magiging tema dito for these two squads as Ange Poyos tries for that attack. Lamina will just send it over, free ball for UST. Cassie Carvalho, running attack. Altea gets set to go!
Altea with back-to-back points for the Golden Tigresses. The momentum she got from their previous match, she's still bringing it in here in their game against the NU Bulldogs.
And she was able to stifle Shaina Nitura repeatedly in that semifinals match against Adamson. 2-1 start for UST. Mata, drop ball. Pepito picks it up.
That's a chance ball now for the Lady Bulldogs.
Alexa Mata, nandun yung depensa ni Angge Poyos. Balingit. Salazar from the left pin. And NU striking back. We are tied 2-all.
Salazar going through the blockers.
So, Gair, what do you think is going to be key for both of these teams in this series?
Well, it's hard to say because these two teams are very well matched, but they also have really good blockers. So they need set plays and good defense in order to activate all their spikers. On point, you have Balingit from the right side.
Julia Balingit getting her first point. Like how she was able to find the hands of Celine Marsh that time. Marga Altea.
And I also like that she has found the home she was looking for in UST, because the transition from going to Japan, but now bronze, bringing in the bronze for UST.
Much to the delight of the UST crowd inside the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. This block brought to you by Peri Peri Charcoal Chicken and Sauce Bar. Order now.
Coach Shaq really worked on having the middle blockers be on point with their defense.
Both of these teams having new coaches this season. Celine Marsh puts it in. She has had an impressive campaign here in the Shakey Super League Preseason Unity Cup. The confidence certainly oozing entering her sophomore year, Gaira. Ganda, no? Kita mo yung kumpiyansa. The way she has carried herself for NU. They're trailing though, 4-3. Nice pass from Pepito. Sa gitna, pumunta si Angge Poyos. Handa doon yung depensa ni Lams Lamina. Napayungan si Celine Marsh that time.
Blocking on point for the Golden Tigresses. They are now up by 2 points. You gotta love the UST crowd. No matter what league or no matter where the game is, you're gonna always see a sea of yellow.
5-3. Salazar is denied. Net defense of UST continues to bite. Angge Poyos. One more time for UST.
UST having a field day so far. But you know what? With the NU Lady Bulldogs, they're a seasoned team already. And
that play was brought to you by Kick, powered by Smart. Our way, our rules. Download the app now. You were saying?
They're already a seasoned team and they have that championship caliber and experience. So they can definitely get back on track. Speaking of, Salazar going through the blockers on that one.
Right on cue. Pat Salazar. One of the players here for NU getting a bigger role for the Lady Bulldogs. Able to emerge against Angge Poyos. 6-4. Let's remember, for National University, they have played the entire preseason without Ara Panique. As Angge Poyos gets that one off the block. 7-4 UST with a 3-point lead. They have the early momentum here in set number 1. Angge Poyos at the service line. Maaya had to adjust to that set. From the pipe, Poyos was sent back by Chamcha Maaya.
Chamcha Maaya with great anticipation.
This block is brought to you by Peri Peri Charcoal Chicken and Sauce Bar. Order now. So far, UST grabbing the upper hand. Cassie Carvalho. Gula unable to convert. She tries one more time.
Great defense by the Lady Bulldogs. They go to Alinsug, sending it over.
High ball.
High ball to get back on the
What a pancake by Hardyo. And that will be challenged by Coach Reg.
Kaya lang wala tayong that's the thing. We don't have a floor touch challenge. So hindi ma-challenge dyan ng NU. Alright, we head into the first technical timeout. UST with an 8-5 lead.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Shakys Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier? Yummier!
Welcome back to the Shakys Super League Preseason Unity Cup. A golden opportunity wherein the Golden Tigresses are ready to shine the brightest. But in 2023, Angge Poyos ended the final series with a service error. At sabi nga ni Angge, looking back in her rookie days, she saw that as a learning ground wherein she is capable of making mistakes for her growth as an individual. But now Angge is only looking forward and is ready to bring in her maturity and Tiger prowess, which has been molded throughout the years. She sees this final series as an opportunity to get inspiration from. Kaya naman ay tingnan nga natin kung mauuwi nga ba ang corona sa Espanya. Ken and Gaira?
Thank you very much. That was Mikey Abueg reporting for University of Santo Tomas. And Gaira, what do you make of the growth of Angge Poyo so far in her collegiate career? As Saisagula try to get it off the block, but it is out. A point going to NU.
Well, what we've seen with Poyos is actually in her rookie year, we saw that she had such talent and such potential, but she didn't have the confidence. Now, coming into this season, she already gained that momentum and confidence, and you can see that she's the ever reliable first line of offense for UST already.
Chamcham Maaya. The Caviteña will serve her team down by 3. NU has not lost yet in this preseason. Aldea continues to sizzle for UST.
Aldea has been on fire in this match. Look at that timing. And it's not the usual A-quick attack. It's actually a bit higher so that mas naka-atras siya and nagkaroon ng puwersa sa palo niya.
I don't know if you'll agree with me on this, Gaira, but for both of these teams, we talk about for NU, yung growth ni Celine Marsh. I felt like she had the biggest leap for them. On UST, I feel like it's Marga Altea from rookie to sophomore season. Ganun katindi.
And I agree 100% because we've seen her and we've covered her in Gville, in the girls division, and we saw that she was quite shaky even though she was a team captain. She was the one to rely on, but here she's growing into such a reliable player for UST.
Oh, pounding it in, Sai Sagula.
Not a surprise, Gula powering through, no blockers there.
This spike is brought to you by Potato Corner, world's best flavored fries. Order now.
But you gotta credit Carvalho with that set. She deceived the blockers of the NU Lady Bulldogs.
So far, we haven't really seen Vangeline Sog being activated here for NU.
Marsh with a perfect pass.
Salazar tries. UST on point with their floor defense, leading to that attack by Angge Poyos.
Poyos using the hands of the blockers, getting that point for the Golden Tigresses.
Early timeout by National University. It's an avalanche so far for UST up by 5.
Power lang din. So we have to expect that. We have to pass lang. Yun ang pinauna. We cannot coach na yun. Yung next game, we have to do the first one. What is serve, don't target the libero. Okay? stable. Understand?
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
I would say that's a perfect timeout by Coach Reg. One thing to note in that timeout is sabi niya, huwag ta-targetin yung libero sa service. And that's actually a perfect instruction because you have Pepito who is such a stable libero for UST. So if you target her, perfect pass and ma-utilize ng UST yung kanilang middle blockers. Althea utilizing herself actually even without a set. Look at that block. Her net defense, the great wall of España.
Salong-salo dun yung attempt ni Alexa Mata. Marga Althea, man. It's been breathtaking to see how she has really played the past couple of games for Uste. Mata, gustong bumawi. Poyo sa bandang kaliwa. Celine March desperately tried to keep that ball alive, but to no avail. UST on a roll.
And you struggling with their floor defense here. Poyo, so much explosiveness.
UST, when they came into this preseason, a lot of questions. They lost that 5-set match in their very first game against the University of the Philippines as Sai Sagula gets a service ace.
Momentum is definitely on the side of UST.
Coach Reg, no choice but to sue for time. This serve the game brought to you by Shakys from era to era to era. The fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakys.
Bigay. Okay, yun naman yung ginagawa nila. Understand? Kailangan, may black cover. Kailangan magtaga tayo. Huwag tayo magpanik. Pwesto lang sa tamang pwesto. Huwag tayong bola. Huwag magulat. Understand? So, kailangan may isang blocker. Lahat ng spikers mag-iima sila. Hindi pwedeng sabay na lang.
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
Coach Reg burning her second timeout here as they are still having 7 points in the first set. But what Coach Reg said, kailangan may coverage sila because the blockings of UST have been on point. You can't just rely on your spikers na papatayin agad nila yung bola. Kailangan talaga may floor defense or may nakaabang sa ilalim.
And also yung sense of urgency for NU because UST, they're riding the momentum at the moment, and that has continued. 9-point lead for University of Santo Tomas, but we have a challenge by Coach Reg. She is challenging that last play. Reaching beyond the net was the challenge by Coach Reg. And again, just talking about UST's road here to the finals, it wasn't easy. We covered that very first game, Gara. You remember against UP, they were already up by 6, 13-7. They had some sort of a meltdown, letting UP come back and stealing that game away from them. But ever since then, they were able to clean it up and rack up consecutive victories on the road here to the finals.
Well, for UST, it's like they actually shed all their mistakes in that game already. Like, they really learned from that match and they're applying everything here in the Shakys Super League. So this is refreshing to see. With the NU Lady Bulldogs right now, this is actually not the usual NU that we're seeing. So they really have to regroup here.
Although sila rin, no, dumaan din sa isang 5-set match against Adamson back in the second round. They were able to pull away with a victory despite the tests given to them by the Lady Falcons. So, masasabi din natin marami din pinagdaanan tong NU. And certainly, the questions in the minds of a lot of people is this team still capable of duplicating their feat the last 4 years? Because of course, the departure of Bella Belen, Sheena Turing, Eliza Solomon, that's something that siyempre mahirap punan yan, Gaira.
Well, sa akin, it's unquestionable. Talagang kayang-kaya ng NU. It's just they're lacking the confidence that they usually have in this game and their composure. But if they gain that back, they're definitely gonna give UST a hard time.
We love the emergence of Celine Marsh, Vangeline Sog, steady as always, Kedtridge, Diego. It's a challenge for her because she's replacing Coach Sherwin Meneses, who brought this team to a championship. And kumbaga, for National University, the last 4 years, it's been pretty much championship or bust. They've won 3 of the last 4 titles in the UAP, 4 straight finals appearances, both here in the Shakey Super League and in the UAP. And safe to say, Gaia, they've been so used to winning, as we see the result here of this challenge by Coach Reg. Meron ba? No reaching beyond the net.
Well, we could see that the ball was already going over when Poyos was blocking that ball.
Unsuccessful challenge. We head into the second technical timeout. Abante ang Uste, 16-7.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app. Choose your number. Activate the eSIM and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Back with us here inside the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. And we check out this fun family pizza all the day, brought to you by Shakys. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakys. Alinsog from the right pin. Much needed point for NU off that second technical timeout.
And we need to see more of Vange here in this game. She's the main leader already for NU. But again, they're having a hard time setting her up because of their floor defense right now. Masyadong dikit sa net yung mga defense nila. Good pass.
Balingit. Pepito was there for the retrieval.
Marsh saw that.
Sa kabila, Poyos puts it in.
Poyos having a field day. Mata actually was pretty late with that net defense.
Yeah.
And she was already far, actually.
Naunahan agad siya doon. Yang Poyos. Biggest lead of the match at 9 points. So far though, they're sticking to this unit. Both these squads. Poyos with back-to-back hits. Double-digit spread for the Golden Tigresses.
A 10-point lead now here for UST.
Nicely done on the setup by Carvalho. 18-8.
Another good serve by Altea. Lamina goes to Marsh.
Celine Marsh unable to convert. Poyos rising up, changing her approach and scores 3 straight points from Poyos.
Poyos going for a drop ball this time. The NU defense, actually, umatras talaga sila because they know how hard of a hitter Poyos is. So that was a really great decision by Angge.
How about this start by UST? Up now by 11. Another good serve from Marga Altea. Bombita getting it across. Lams Lamina bumps it up. Bombita one more time. No dice. Poyos. 4 consecutive points.
Down the line this time, UST has been unstoppable.
Grabe pinapakita ng UST here in the set number 1. Now coming in, trying to shift the tide is Sam Cantada, fresh off her stint with Alas Pilipinas.
Hard serve.
Good pass though by Hardyo. Sam Cantada announcing her entry immediately.
And the lefty that we need for the NU Lady Bulldogs.
Meanwhile, let's check in with Diana Igual reporting for National University.
Rookie Sam Cantada is finally in action for NU today after missing the quarterfinals and semis due to the Asian Youth Games. Now, when I asked her about going straight from representing the country to SSL finals, she said that it comes with big expectations, but she's approaching the game with the same humility and mindset as with every other match. Naikwento nga rin ito sa akin kanina that the team was actually tested even before arriving at the venue. But for Sam and the rest of the Lady Bulldogs, we already do expect na maraming pwedeng mangyari today, both good and bad. So if anything, they're really ready for that. Focus on pushing through to secure an early win. Ken and Gyra?
So much, Diana, and talagang aasahan ng NU ito si Sam Cantada, especially nag-aapol sila dito. Angge Poyos has scored the last 5 points of the Golden Tigresses. Arlene Wahe, fresh off the bench, commits a service error. Jurado also making her first appearance for UST.
And this has been a trend for Coach Shaq already. He would sub in Jurado and Wahe on the end of the first set para maka-warm up na rin coming into the second set. Good defense by Alinsug. Maaya.
Sam Cantada turned back from the pipe. Evangeline Sog. UST also, their floor defense has been impeccable. But the attempt that time by Reg Jurado will not work. 3-point for the Lady Bulldogs. Kay Bombita. Can she light a fire under the three-time defending champions? Arlene Wahe bumps it up to Angge Poyos. Babalik sa UST. Ang bola dito, Poyo susubok ulit. Sa kabila pumunta. And Reg Jurado almost got it in.
Second pancake of the match by Hardyo. And that is converted well by Cantada.
Second point already for Sam Cantada off the bench.
What a save by Hardyo.
And we have the first timeout requested by Coach Shaq de Los Santos. Let's listen in. Was powered by Kick. Download the app now. 21-12 is the score. Gyra?
Well, that was a good timeout by Coach Shaq. He needs to actually break the momentum of the NU Lady Bulldogs because we know how lethal this team is once they get back on track.
Reg Jurado.
Great coverage by the UST Golden Tigresses, but Chamcham Maaya denies that hit.
Persevere that time. Chamcham Maaya doing work at the net. Cantada was the one who was able to stop Reg Jurado there. Doing effort ni Chamcham Maaya going from one end to the other. Balingit returns as well as Cassie Carvalho. Bagyang naibaba na ng lamang ng NU itong kalamangan nga, no? Itong UST. It's down to 8. Poyos floating in the air. Just poetry in motion.
She has been unstoppable. What a game for UST. Already with 9 points.
9 of the 22. All coming from Angge Poyos.
Perfect pass by Hardio. Maaya. That one sails out.
Had to adjust that time, overshooting the target. UST closing in on this first set. Poyos has led the charge for the Golden Tigresses. Sam Cantada, corner pocket hit. That's her third point.
Actually, that one sails out.
Oh, okay. Wala naman challenge from Coach Rich. So it's set point for UST.
That's right. What a dominant first set by USC. But another perfect pass by Linsug. 1-2 played by Lamina.
Nabasa ng UST that time. Shaira Hardio. Pinuntahan si Alinsog. Hasn't really found her groove yet. Sai Sagula diving in was Shaira Hardio. UST with another chance. Cassie tried to target that right corner.
Good save by Hardio.
High ball galing kay Alinsog. UST will reset their offense. Poyos and Pepito colliding momentarily there. Cham Maaya taking advantage.
Maaya with the bounce ball. Actually, Lamina also, you gotta give credit to her for that one. Perfect setup.
This cool play is brought to you by RNB Milk Tea. Order now.
Ball was too close to the net, but Lamina made a way to set that one up perfectly. Maaya with game face all the way. Not giving up here in the first set.
Sam Cantada now at the service line. Nice pass from Sai Sagula. Siya kinapapalo. Cham Maaya. Say it with your chest.
Maaya's not giving up here. Unfazed and unbothered.
You could just see how she was able to really anticipate what Sai Sagula wanted to do on that trip. Avril Braun drills that one home.
And that's what happens when you target Pepito on that serve. You get a perfect pass, perfect set, and a perfect execution by the middles.
Look at this picturesque set and the cross-court hit galing kay Avril Braun, and UST dominating pretty much NU here in set number 1 and really setting the tone amidst this raucous crowd inside the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. And leading the charge once again for UST was Angge Poyos. 9 early points for the Golden Tigresses.
She made it look so easy. She was so relaxed and on point in this match. Scoring not only with her cross-court hits, but also those down the line, as well as using the hands of the blockers.
Mixing it up pretty well, Angge Poyos, giving UST the first set as they win it over NU 25-15.
Each new decade, a fun new side. Still serving smiles on every plate. 50 great years, let's celebrate. Shakys fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Shakys got it going on. We still bring the fun.
With decades of great pizza, chicken, and mojos.
Shakys fun goes on and on.
From era to era to era. The fun goes on. Shakys 50 years.
The fun goes on at Shakys.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Shakys Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Unli projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Let's check out what happened here in set number 1. Gyra, pretty much UST really took initiative in terms of them grabbing the opportunity to pounce and tuloy-tuloy up until the end of the set where they had a double-digit lead en route to this dominant win in set number 1.
The momentum was there, the connection definitely palpable here for UST. On the side of NU, they were struggling first with their defense already because they weren't getting much of those perfect passes and they couldn't execute it well. With UST, you can see the confidence was really present in that first set.
And as a result, UST grabbing set number 1. What's glaring here para sa UST against NU, Gyra?
Look at that, 17 attacks in the first set and only answered by 6.
Set number 2 underway, brought to you by Shakys. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakys. All to play rules still in effect. Red Jurado, this is where she gets to work.
The main gunner for the second stringers here for UST. And that ball was actually too close to the net, but she made a way to score that point by using the hands of the blockers.
This is the thing, because for NU, Gyra, nandyan na si Sam Cantada, no, who missed the quarterfinals and semifinals for NU. This is an opportunity for her to really assert herself and try to even out the won sets here para dito sa NU. And she came from Adamson in high school, now joining NU. Oh! And Kay Bombita able to score.
Coach Shaq actually very disappointed in that sequence because hindi pa pumipito yung referees, tumigil na yung players.
Kumbaga playable pa yun eh. Pero napabayaan ng UST that time. Cantada serve that time, goes out. For UST, Jonah Perdido, si Empanagua also hasn't really played their last few games. On the floor is Steph Arasan, Mishka Fernandez, Arlene Wahe, Red Jurado, Mimi Coronado, and Blessing Yunekwe. Down the line hit from Kay Bombita.
Bombita starting it fresh for NU here in the second set.
Joined by Abe Pono, Jacob, Rachel Bahamonde, also Myrtle Escanlar, and Sam Cantada.
And this is the beauty of the Shakey Super League. Everyone gets to play because we have the all-to-play rule. So even though you have the momentum in the first set, it could change in the second set.
Yun naman yung challenge, no? For both of these teams, actually. I mean, UST was coming off that really resounding set number 1. Pero panibagong players nga dito. While for NU, syempre may pressure din for this unit to perform given that they're trailing here and they want to even things up here in the second set. Fernandez was denied that time by NU.
Look at the energy that Bombita is bringing in here in the second set. Much needed for the Lady Bulldogs.
This block brought to you by Peri Peri Charcoal Chicken and Sauce Bar. Order now.
Ito yung nawala sa kanila nung first set, yung celebration after every point. So it's a good start for NU having Bombita.
Blessing Yunekwe. Bombita keeping that ball alive. Fernandez, nice dig from Icy Cepada. Bump set, Wahe. Binalikan si Fernandez. Nice block.
Much better defense for the Lady Bulldogs here in the second set. And this is what we mean by starting it fresh.
Confidence there still for NU. Sila ngayon ng lamang. 5-3. Targeting Fernandez on that service. Bombita. Napayungan ni Blessing Unekwe. Great anticipation that time.
And great timing as well.
Yeah, single block.
She's definitely improved because you saw that kala mo di-deceive siya. She would go to the right, but then again, she went back to block Bombita.
Over reception leads to a chance ball for UST. Cebada bumps it up. Escanlar, papalo. At lalabas yan, UST evening things out at 5 apiece. Meanwhile, let's check in with Mikey Apueg reporting for UST.
They say that all roads lead to España, and indeed, even all the way from New Jersey, Mishka Fernandez found a new home at the Tiger's Lair. According to Mishka, the move here to the Philippines was mainly because she wants to get in touch with the Filipino culture and be in a more competitive level of playing. And what a way to start her journey as a Golden Tigress, as she is now in the finals. Though she finds it as nerve-wracking, Mishka remains to have that confidence within her, ready to help her team get a step closer to that championship. Ken and Gaira.
Thank you, Mikey. And Fernandez certainly would be one player that they want to step up for the second unit. But NU restoring order momentarily. Back-to-back points. 7-5. NU trying to tie things up here. What do you like how this unit of NU has been doing here to keep this lead para sa Lady Bulldogs?
Well, we can see it's definitely a separate unit because they're starting it fresh like we've mentioned earlier, and they're playing with no fear.
No sense of panic, no? And the way they're moving right now, much better. Cantada. Coverage was there, keeping that ball in play, but a chance ball. Arasan! Binasag yung block.
Low fast set is what she needed to get that point.
Undeterred that time, Steph Arasan cuts the lead to 1. 7-6 here in set number 2. Unekwe. Abepono. Sam Cantada just making it look easy. Breaking through the block as well for NU.
I'm really looking forward to seeing Cantada grow with NU. She's actually one of the players that shined in the G-Bell.
8-6 NU leads by 2 here in the second set.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Unli projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now!
Our face of the day is brought to you by Shakey's. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakey's. Glad to have you with us here on a Saturday evening where NU is trying to bounce back from that disappointing set number 1 where UST dominated pretty much that one, 25-15. But right now, the Lady Bulldogs getting a 3-point lead. Jacob is now on deck to serve for the Lady Bulldogs. But her serve going out. Very crucial stretch for NU here as they try to protect this lead. The Bataan native, Arlene Wahe.
Great serve.
Able to disrupt whatever NU was planning to do. And now they get a chance to strike back. Bombita. Jurado sa bandang kanan. It's good.
And you have the Chief Justice for the Golden Tigresses.
Baba sa isang lamang. 9-8.
Earlier in the first set, you had Poyos, who's an outside hitter, heavily relied on in that first set. But now it's Wahe and Jurado doing business for UST. They're tied at 9-all.
Getting an ace. Arlene Wahe. UST gunning to take the lead here. Cantada. Wahe set, bit off the mark. Cantada, cross court, and you with a free ball. A chance. UST gets it. Cantada ulit, pinuntahan ng NU, and the off-speed attack will work this time.
You gotta love that trust that NU has in Cantada. Hit after hit until she was successful. And she has so much variations as well.
Yeah, and she was in the top 5 in terms of attacking and reception, playing for Las Pilipinas. Pinuntahan niya siya, the coverage by Hardio, but UST will not be denied. Nice block again by the Golden Tigresses. This block brought to you by Peri Peri Charcoal Chicken and Sauce Bar. Order now. That was Reg Jurado getting that one. Tabla natin ulit. 10-all. Game number 1 of this best-of-3 finals. Especially in the series like this, getting game number 1 is important. Sam Cantada this time from the right side.
Well, that's a comfortable position for Cantada because she's a lefty.
That play brought to you by Kick, powered by Smart Our Way. Our rules, download the app now. Piling up the points, Sam Cantada in the second set. Angge Poyos had 9 points in set number 1. Cantada trying to duplicate that feat or even surpass it here in set number 2, getting an ace.
And I remember from the Shakys Gville, she actually shined because of her service aces. I think she served about 8 service aces in one game.
NU na ba siya nun or Adamson
She
pa?
was still with Adamson in the high school ranks.
So magkakampi pa sila nun, hindi siya ina ni Tura, no? But that time, Mishka Fernandez overshooting the target. NU restores order after a tied game. 3 straight points by the Lady Bulldogs. Coach Shaq de Los Santos will talk things over.
Salita ka! Okay, ay, sagayin nyo lang. Huwag nyo lang hayaan lumayo yan, ha? Okay? Para pagdating ng 16, makapasok na itong ibang ano natin, ha? Mga players, okay? Okay. Focusan tayo sa ginagawa. Ha? Diskarte, kailangan mo. Pasa muna ulit. Pasa and good play. High percentage ng atake.
Let's go! Let's go!
That was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
And that's what's familiar with UST. Talagang ginigising ka ng coaches with that tough love. Sabi nga ni Coach Shaq kanina, magsalita ka. It's not cause pinapagalitan kasi it's taking it personal. Pero talagang pinapalabas yung potential ng player.
Remember, it was Coach Shaq de Los Santos who last brought a title to UST back in Season 8, 72. Off the block it goes. That time off a timeout by Reg Jurado. That was more than a decade ago. That last title by the Golden Tigresses. But they've always been a contender. But as just fell short multiple times. But for their fans, they feel like the time is now. But NU will have something to say about that as Bahamonde able to foil that attempt. Or was that Escanlar? Yeah, it was Escanlar.
Perfect press on that block.
(14 serving 11). Arlene Wahe, nicely done. Blessing Onekwe from the middle.
Actually, that was a very simple approach, but she made a way to get that point.
Jurado will serve. 14-12.
That one sails out.
Free point for NU.
But talking about Onekwe, she's one of the players we're really looking forward to seeing grow with UST because Coach Shaq, he's a really good coach, especially for the middle blockers. So I'm pretty sure talagang icha-challenge niya si Onekwe. But that's a high chance ball for NU now. 1-2 play.
Pono tried to trick everyone there, but UST was ready. Jurado. She picks it up for the Golden Tigresses. NU beginning to hum here in set number 2. But that's Jurado. Just continues to persevere, and she finally gets the point.
Jurado challenging the defense after back-to-back-to-back blocks.
This full play is brought to you by our NBLP Order Now. UST just hanging around. Down by just 2. Nothing let NU pull away. Hardio. Escanlar. Yung hulog. Nandoon si Jurado. Blessing Onekwe. Yes!
Onekwe playing so well here in the second set.
Trying to get past Jacob. Isa na lang ang lamang ng National University. 15-14.
And when the score reaches 16, both coaches can actually sub in players already.
Combination play.
That's no good. Defense from NU. Escanlar tries again. Going cross-court. That one goes out.
Nabiyayaan yung pagtyaga ng UST.
Coach Shaq really proud of the girls on the court.
And the UST crowd comes alive. 15-all. 3 straight points.
That was a very valid celebration by Coach Shaq. Kasi kanina nakikita natin na kinakabahan ang open hitters ng UST. Pero with that point, hopefully they get their confidence. And there it is.
And sila pa ang papasok sa second technical timeout. Getting the lead right back. And NU struggling to find some answers. They're down by 1. Escanlar got foiled by the net defense again of UST.
From era to era to era, the fun goes on. Shakys 50 years.
Only projects, plans, play, games. With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Still here at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum, we have our fun family pizza of the day brought to you by Shakys. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakys. Again, Ken Pangilinan with Gyra Baroga. Reporting for University of Santo Tomas is Mikey Abueng. And for National University, we have Diana Marie Igual. And Gaira, what you make of how NU has, UST coming back from the 3-point deficit, now in the lead, 16-15.
Well, Coach Shaq is still sticking to his second unit players while Alin Sug is back for the NU Lady Bulldogs.
Immediately getting the work, the team captain.
But Poyos is now coming back in for the Golden Tigresses.
This spike brought to you by Potato Corner, world's best flavored fries. Order now. Vangeline Sog. 16 all. One hand set. Unekwe scores. UST in front, 17-16.
Well, with that, the players are actually questioning it. Pero kung yung bola nag-over from the outside of the antenna, it's still playable. But if it goes in between the two antennas, you can't put the ball back anymore.
Yeah. Unekwe. Nice production here in this second set.
Definitely so stable for UST.
Cantada overshooting the target. Coach Reg wants a challenge. It's a ball in or out challenge. She definitely thought that it was inside that last attack by Sam Cantada. By the way, just wanna take this opportunity, Gaira, to send our prayers to the people devastated by the typhoon, particularly in the Cebu region. Marami tayong mga Cebuana from both sides. I'm sure yung mga pamilya nila really concerned, and also yung mga Bisaya nating kababayan, and of course our hearts pour out to you, and please stay safe. And also to all of the fans here, may paparating din po tayong super typhoon. We have to be ready for that one. But we continue the action here in the Shakey Super League. The ball in out challenge is unsuccessful from Coach Reg.
Now Coach Shaq is subbing in his players. His main gunners, Altea, coming in for Unekwe. But great job by Unekwe, being so stable for UST.
Marga Altea. Looks like a star in the making for UST. The Tavawenya. Jacob gets that one to go. Jacob making her presence felt to the delight of the NU crowd. Nice to see people support their respective schools here.
Jurado, who's usually not receiving, siya actually yung pinaangat ni Coach Shaq.
NU getting an ace. Tapla ulit, 18 all.
Good target by Jacob. But now Saizagula is coming in.
So unti-unti nang pinasok ni Coach Shaq yung main stringers niya dito. UST gunning for a 2-0 lead. Remember, back in 2023, they lost in 4 sets, both occasions. Angge Poyos pounds it in. 10 point for Angge.
But you have to credit Pepito with that perfect underhand pass.
Hang time. No problem. Angge Poyos, man. Sometimes you just have to be in awe on how well she performs each and every game for UST. 19-18. Cantada. She will answer right back for NU.
Cantada with a smart hit going for Jurado's hands. Going down the line.
Again, we haven't seen a lot of touches from Vange Alinsog so far. Sorry, that was Abe Pono with a good serve.
But a great save from Jurado.
Pero hindi naitawid. And you getting the point.
Abe Pono, very powerful on that service line.
2019, 1-point lead for National University. One set. Oh yeah, one hand set. But
the point goes to NU because of that net touch.
Coach Shaq wants to challenge. Yes, he will. Sa kanyang paningin. Ayan, net touch. Pa-timeout na rin siya pero gusto na rin niya subukan. Baka makatama siya dito sa kanyang pag-challenge. Because he thought there was no net touch committed by UST.
But with this challenge, he's also using it to talk to his players right now. At least the energy for UST is still very light.
And for so many years, especially in the last 4, they have yet to crack the code that is NU. So the hope for them is they finally get over the hump, at least here in the preseason. They haven't won against NU in the preseason, although there were a few times in the UAP when Bella Belen was still there na nakakuha sila ng panalo. Pero yun nga, no, they've always been a contender, especially recently, dating back to where they had Ea Laure, and then yung pagpasok ni Angge Poyos. So ang kagandahan sa UST, tuloy-tuloy yung kanilang programa, no? All throughout the years, they've always been a consistent contender, Gyra.
That's why you need to have really good seniors because they will start it for the team. Tapos tuloy-tuloy kasi the kids or the younger players would just follow their footsteps as we have this net touch challenge.
Yes, it is a net touch. Clearly. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Ano, kasi yun nga yung initial goal na merong net touch.
Yes,
so, ang ibig sabihin nun, hindi successful si Coach Shaq sa challenge. Diba? Tama ba?
It's correct because Coach Shaq was challenging it na hindi sila net touch. So it was unsuccessful, yes.
Minsan lost in translation tayo, Gyra. Minsan kailangan linawin natin yan. Pero ito, NU lamang 21-19. You have a chance to tie things up here. Jacob will serve.
Balingit and Carvalho are now back inside the court. Pepito with an A pass. Balingit with a drop ball, although that's a net touch. Called on UST.
Back-to-back net faults against the Golden Tigresses. This is where composure comes in for UST because this is a golden opportunity for them to put some pressure on to NU. They sue for time, down by 3.
Sayang kasi atake tayo, may pasa tayo. Kailangan makaka-atake ng maganda. Kuha tayo ng point sa atake, okay? Sige, kalma lang. Sagayin lang natin yan, ha? Nag-ready tayo dyan sa score na yan.
Yes.
Okay? So, kaya pang ipanalo yan. Sagayin lang, 1 point at a time. Focus lang tayo, okay?
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
You have to know what Coach Shaq said, nag-ready tayo sa score na yan. So it means they were already practicing being down during their training para they would be, when they come into the court, hindi bago yung feeling na naghahabol sa kanila. Powerful serve, but overshooting that one.
3-point for UST. Coach Shaq has used both his timeouts here in set number 2. Angge Poyos, the Bohol native, ready to serve.
Targeting Cantada.
Alexa Mata converts from the middle. NU closing in this second set.
Cantada on the service line for NU. This is the time to utilize Alinsug as much as possible.
Jump serve from Sam Cantada. Saisagula easily picking it up. Julia Balingit. Alinsug from the left pin, got checked.
Great coverage from NU. Cantada with that drop ball.
Bagsak si Balingit. Si April Bron ang pinuntahan ni Cassie Carvalho. Good choice.
Carvalho with that picture-perfect set.
April Bron obliges.
Balingit on the floor. Carvalho seeing that and setting it up to Braun.
Also caught the defense out of position that time. 23-21. Nice serve. Mata was foiled by Marga Altea.
UST definitely bringing in the challenge in this finals game 1.
Timeout. NU, let's listen in to Coach Reg.
One good pass. We have to finish the set.
That huddle was powered by Kick Download the app now.
And one good pass is all they need because right now UST is challenging Alinsug, who is the main spiker for NU, and she's in the front row. So mas pinapahirapan siyang mga score.
1-point lead. UST putting some pressure on here.
Lams Lamina is back on the court for NU as well.
Hardyo the pass to Lamina. Bombita asking for a check. She gets it. No complaints from Coach Shaq.
And Bombita really called it. She was very confident that there was a touch. And you now at set point.
Maaya will check in for Jacob.
A very lethal front row for NU.
2 chances to seal the set for NU. Koyos with the reception. Saisagula, nakalusot, nakapuntos. Saving 1 set point.
Showing composure even though they are down, and NU is at set point.
The Filipino-Japanese recruit Julia Balingit.
Perfect pass. Maaya puts it through.
Chamcha Maaya putting in the exclamation point in this second set. And NU showing resilience amidst the storm. Nicely done as NU gets this second set 25-23.
With each new decade, a fun new side. Still serving smiles on every plate. 50 great years, let's celebrate. Shakys fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Shakys got it going on. We still bring the fun.
With decades of great pizza, chicken, and mojos.
Shakys fun goes on and on.
From era to era to era. The fun goes on. Shakys 50 years.
The fun goes on at Shakys.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app. Choose your number. Activate the eSIM and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Shakys Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Only projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakys Super League, dream big, believe. Shakys Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down.
As you can see in the second set, the Lady Bulldogs won against the Golden Tigresses. The score is 25-23. But meanwhile, I am now here with Doc Ian Laurel. Doc Ian, thank you for being here. Doc, what can you say po? How satisfied are you with the ganaps po ngayon sa Finals Game 1? Despite the typhoon, ay nagpakita nga po ng suporta ang mga fans.
Well, I'm really happy that the fans are enjoying also the game. We really wanted to make it such a exciting fan experience for those who are gonna watch it live. And based on the turnout, maganda naman, no? And I'm very happy that we have two top-level caliber teams that really give it their all. So after the long break, it's nice to see them really perform this well.
Now, Doc, what can fans look forward to in the remaining days of the tournament and in the upcoming seasons of the Shakys Super League?
Well, this is just game 1. And we still have game 2 on Saturday. No, that's November 15. Also, that is when we will already announce yung donations that the different schools get from the Shakey Super Bundle. So, lahat ho ng 16 schools na nag-participate will get donations coming from Shakys. Actually, that came from the fans, that came from their loyal supporters. So, we want to see you again for Game 2, that's next Saturday. But ito muna, itong game na to. And of course, yung mga kababayan natin, mag-ingat po tayong lahat because there's a very, very strong storm coming up. So, sana ho, mag-ingat kayo and everyone stay safe.
Thank you so much, Doc Ian Laurel. Now, back to you, Ken and Gaira.
Thank you, Mikey. And we echo the sentiments of Doc Ian in terms of showing our love and concern sa ating mga kababayan, no, na sana maging okay po tayong lahat sa parating na bagyo dito po sa ating lugar. Yung prayers nga din po natin for the people ravaged by the typhoon in the Cebu region, in the Visayas region. And now we begin set number 3, brought to you by Shakys. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakys.
Pancake save by Pepito, converted into a point.
Interesting decision though by Coach Shaq. We're now in the third set, but Julia Balingit is the one getting an opportunity here. So wala si Reg Horado in the meantime for the Golden Tigresses. And you've seen them up close, Gaira, already, these two teams in the first 2 sets. What do you make of how they've performed so far?
Well, UST, especially with their main stringers on the court, they're very composed and really wanting to get this game. With NU, although they're a seasoned team, medyo nahihirapan sila, but Maaya trying to get back on track for NU.
Pero gusto mong ginagawa ng NU, kahit pa nahihirapan, nagagawa niya nilang paraan eh. They were able to pull through in that second set. But definitely the momentum is on the side of UST, having that strong first set. They have the psychological advantage.
But NU coming from the win in that second set, hopefully they bring in their A game here in the third.
That's the hope. If you're an NU fan, Bombita, net fault. Nakakarami na yan itong UST.
But we want to see more of Alinsug. Actually, she only has 2 points in this match.
Meanwhile, let's go to Diana Igual for a report from NU.
Ken and Gaira, pag-usapan nga natin itong isa sa dalawang natitirang seniors ng NU na si Lams Lamina. I had the chance to talk to her on going up against UST once again in the finals of SSL, and she shared that she's both excited at kinakabahan nga. Nakikwento nga rin ni Lams na during their team meeting yesterday, being one of the athletes and having the most experience, she reminded everyone to come and ready to fight na wala nga daw dapat complacency, especially knowing how UST will definitely put up a tough battle. Ken and Gaira?
Maraming salamat, Diana. Meron tayong challenge from UST. Block touch. Block touch challenge. And yeah, and just like how things have been going, NU picking up from where they left off in set number 2.
And based on what Diana said as well in that report of hers, ayaw din ng NU magka-complacency. So even though they won in the second set, of course, they still want to be as steady and confident as ever here in the third set.
So challenge early here in set number 3. Again, maraming salamat po sa mga nakatutok sa atin live on our official Facebook page, YouTube channel, also on pusopi.com. It's game number 1 of the finals between NU and UST. NU has won the last 3 titles here. Did it actually touch? No, it did not. So it is an unsuccessful challenge by Coach Shaq. NU gets the point.
Lams Lamina on the service line, a very lethal and full front row for NU.
The Guimaras native, Buena Vista Guimaras, UAP Season 84 best setter. And converting on an ace.
Lamina getting a point from the service line. Badly needed for NU. Again, this is what we want to see from NU. Their energy and their composure, as well as the confidence. They need to get that back here in the game. Another powerful serve.
Oh, Marga Altea just repeatedly firing away. Look at the hang time there from Marga Altea. 4-2, UST trailing by 2 points. Cardio with the pass to Lamina. The block by UST once again.
Koyos getting her hands on that hit.
This block brought to you by Peri Peri Charcoal Chicken and Sauce Bar. Order now. 12 points for Angge Poyos. Gula the serve. It's out. 3 point for NU. Evangeline Sog from Katmon, Cebu. Haven't really seen that usual Evangeline Sog explosion yet for the Lady Bulldogs. She commits an error from the service line.
But although Evangeline Sog, we haven't been seeing her scoring in this match, Cantada is shining so bright here for NU. Already with 7 points, 5 coming from that second set and 2 coming from the first. Altea, good target.
She actually has been very efficient with her services, Marga Altea. Balingit off the block. Yes, sir.
And that roar of celebration from Balingit as well after that hit. She's definitely just celebrating every point.
Alam mo, natuklasan ko. Ma-share ko lang Actually, mas nakakaintindi siya ng Tagalog instead of English. She grew up in Japan. Talking about Julia Balingit. Sam Cantada able to counter for UST. For NU. Nice drop ball there, but just going back to Julia Balingit. So, she hardly speaks any Tagalog. But, mas nakakaintindi siya ng Tagalog instead of English.
It's probably the conversations happening at home. So, that's at least she's not having a hard time adjusting in the Philippines. Balingit with a sharp cross-court hit. Lamina giving it to Cantada, powering through the blockers.
Back-to-back points for Sam Cantada. That play was brought to you by Kick, powered by Smart. Our way, our rules. Download the app now. Sam Cantada getting to work. The leading scorer right now for NU with 9 points. Alexa Mata. Poyos, the pickup. Poyos, the hammer.
Answering with her own power. Poyos straight to the floor. Exploding from that left side.
13 points, leading all scorers. Angge Poyos. Just going back to my story about Julia Balingit. Nung una, tinatry nila kausapin ng English. Pero nung sinubukan nila mag-Tagalog, mas dun siya nag-respond eh. But NU, speaking of responding, after dropping the first set and then pulling through in the second, here in the third, continuing to be assertive, and Bombita gives them an 8-6 lead.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Only projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Shakys Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Back with us here as we check out the Shakey Super Fans of the Game, brought to you by Shakys. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakys. NU with a 2-point lead over UST.
Cardio with a perfect pass. Maaya with a 1-2 play.
Carvalho, back to Angge Poyos. Maganda ang depensa ng NU.
Alinsug from the back row.
Joust at the net. Cardio with a coverage. Alinsug. UST will reload. Poyos, the adjustment.
That's still good.
Maaya keeping that ball alive, and she puts it in.
A lot was actually going on in NU, on the side of NU. But they still made a way to get that point. The presence of mind is definitely there, especially for Maaya, who already has 6 points.
This is where, I don't know if you'll agree with me on this, guy. The elite separate themselves when there is. NU, they haven't been having that perfect game, and yet they still find ways. The heart of a champion on full display, but that time they weren't able to contain that attack by Angge Poyos. 9-7. Poyos leading all scorers with 14 points. Lamina. Sam Cantada emerging from the shadows, also in double figures with 10.
But Lamina with that perfect set, you would think that she would give it to Maaya.
This school play brought to you by R&B Milk Tea. Order now.
NU gaining back their confidence. Cantada fitting in very well with the defending champions.
Lumabas na yung serve. But they will take it, UST. That 3-point. They like how NU, again, I sound like a broken record, but time and time again, they have found ways to really weather the storm. Foot fault, however, against Cham Cham. They could challenge this if NU wants it, but Coach Reg opting not to.
Maaya apologizes. But with Maaya, I'm really loving how she's playing. Kasi sa kanya nakakakuha ng fierce energy yung team.
Playing with a lot of emotions. She's the type of player that wears her heart on her sleeve. And much like that, again, Cham Cham Maaya taking over.
Maaya, she may not be the highest scorer for NU, but she has the highest presence of mind here. Look at her energy and look how she's dominating for NU.
Maaya is now at the service deck. He has been the one carrying the fight for NU.
A joust could not be kept alive by NU. Althea having her hands on that one.
11-10, UST cuts it to 1. Carvalho from Silay City, Negros Occidental will serve. From the left pin, Vangeline Sog delivers.
Vangeline Sog, that is the familiar cross-court hit we are expecting.
Two-point lead. Marga Althea, net fault committed by NU even before that hit. Isang puntos lang ang lamang. So Gaira, after UST pretty much dominated that first set, the last two, sets 2 and 3, much tighter. Lams Lamina, combination play, the explosion from Vange.
Alinsug is back on track for the Lady Bulldogs. She was silenced in the first set, but here in the third set, welcome back, Vange.
Alinsug has come alive here in set number 3. Bump set from Cassie. Poyos. Alinsug could not get to that one. Angge Poyos, 15 points. It's been pretty much back and forth in this third set.
Strong serve. Lamina going to Bombita down the line, getting that point.
Bombs away from Kay Bombita. This spike brought to you by Potato Corner, world's best flavored fries. Order now. Erin Pangilinan, former team captain for the NU Lady Bulldogs. Alex Amata. Cassie Carvalho, reverse set. Balingit. Bombita one more time. Back-to-back hits.
Detonating from the right pin, Bombita. Scoring back-to-back points. Erin Pangilinan and Sheena Turing very proud.
Approve sila dun. 7 points na si Kay Bombita dito. So gusto mong nangyayari sa NU, collective effort, no?
It's not just one person who is shining.
Maaya has 6, Bombita 7, Cantada with 10. Mata though commits a service error. 15-13. Julia Balingit. 2-point lead. Clear tied, 1 set apiece.
Maaya with that power hit from the middle.
Cham Maaya. And another one. 7 points for Cham.
One big bite.
16-13 will head into our second technical timeout.
From era to era to era, the fun goes on. Shakys 50 years.
Only projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Back with us here at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Game number 1 between National University and University of Santo Tomas. This is the 2025 Shakey Super League Preseason Unity Cup Finals. Muli po, Ken Pangilinan kasama si Gaira Baroga. We have at courtside Mike Yabweg and Diana Igual reporting for UST and NU respectively. Blessing Unekwe getting some playing time here in his third set. 16-14, UST pretty much just hanging around. Cham Maaya, big source of production. 7 points mostly here in this third set. Service error committed by UST.
Cantada back on the service line for NU.
Sam Cantada leading the way in terms of scoring for NU with 10 points. Unekwe, greatly anticipated by the defense by the Lady Bulldogs.
And then so getting her hands on that block. And she's much more vocal here in the third set.
The team captain right now, Alinsog, has definitely more responsibilities on her shoulders. Pero apat na lamang ng NU humiling ng timeouts. Good shot.
Kasi nakadalawa dito. So, mas magandang separate muna ito, tapos back na tayo. Okay, gamit tayo ha. Okay. Sige. Tatlo lang yan ha. 1 point at a time. Tagayin lang natin. Taga lang. Tara. Pasensya. Pagpasensya yung mga habahan natin, yung pasensya natin sa mga nangyayari. Okay? Huwag kayo mainit. Tagayin lang natin. Ha? Taga.
That photo was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
Patience is key indeed, and for UST, they have to be a little more patient with their passing and as well as their attacks, because NU has definitely brought in the challenge here in the third set.
Do you feel like they're being rushed into things, at least here in set number 3 itong UST?
Gusto nila agad-agad makapuntos. That's why Coach Shaq said na they need to have a lot of patience. Good block from Maaya. That's 2 in a row. Poyos, 3 in a row for Maaya.
Tuloy-tuloy ang pagbulusok ni Cham Maaya.
Great read and great touches indeed.
Can you guess how many blocks Cham Maaya has?
Well, I already saw the statistics and she has 6 blocks already in this match.
Daya mo naman eh, natulaan mo. Pero 6 blocks, I mean that's a sight to behold. Cham Maaya just holding the fort at the net. 5-point lead, 19-14. Oh, it's an ace. Tumama doon sa balikat ni Dendet Pepito yung serve na yun. Sam Cantada immediately apologizing to Dendet.
And that's sportsmanship right there.
Another timeout by Coach Shak. You see there, clearly unintentional. Let's listen in.
Hindi na tayo enjoy them. Sobrang tahimik na no.
Ano na? Porkit lamang sila, wala na. Nabuhin natin, tsagayin natin yung simpleng coverage lang. Hindi natin makukuha.
Yung ano din yun, yung first out, ibalik nyo yun. That's my ano yun yung nawawala ngayon. That's my
Hey, normal yan. Defending champion yan eh. Ganyan talaga kikilos yan. Hindi pwedeng, wala tayong gagawin.
That one was powered by Nick. Download the app now.
Defending champion yan. That is what Pepito said. And they cannot be complacent or they cannot relax in this match. That is the heart of a Tiger right there. And what they said in that timeout, hindi pwedeng tumatahimik sila. And they acknowledge that. That's the first step in improving. So they need to get back the energy that they had in the first set.
2014. Oh.
Miscommunication there. Maaya thought there were Bambida was in the front row. Blessing. Maaya 1-2 play.
Joust at the net. High ball. Pagkakataon para sa NU. Alinsog.
Pepito.
And they get the point. NU opening up their biggest lead at 7.
Maaya has been shining so bright for NU.
And just alluding to what Det said, na champion yan. NU, they're the type of team that won't beat themselves up. Kumbaga, kailangan trabahuin mo talaga.
And they know how to move on quickly from their mistakes.
Pero nakasungkit ng puntos sa pagkakataon na ito, itong UST.
Blessing Monekwe trying to keep the spirit of UST alive.
Kumbaga, hindi bibigay ng NU sa'yo yan. You have to earn for it if you're UST. You have to earn it rather if you're UST. NU getting a free point.
Lamina with that 1-2 play.
1-2. Successful from Lams Lamina. And also, no, narinig ko din at the front end of that timeout, yung sigla medyo nawawala na, the energy bit down here on the side of UST.
Pepito with that underhand set.
Maaya is the one picking that ball up. Alinsog down the line.
But Lamina, who was rushing towards that ball, still perfectly passed that and set that up to Alinsog.
Just 5 points. Surprisingly from Vangeline Sog, but most of them coming in this pivotal third set. 8-point lead now for National University. Cham Maaya. 6 blocks. Combination play, Red Jurado. And she was able to stay with it. Some signs of life.
Jurado with limited minutes but making instant impact for UST. Carvalho and Balingit, they're back in.
Hindi nga siya, no, yung nagsimula in the third set for UST, si Red Jurado. It was Julia Balingit.
But she's providing quality minutes.
Lams Lamina sa gitna, Alexa Mata. Bump set by Pepito. Tough angle there by Julia Balingit. Kay Bombita was denied.
Cardio with a good save.
Buhay pang bola, UST. Free ball. Sa Isagula, Cardio just going to work. Isa pang pagkakataon para sa Golden Tigresses. Balingit at the middle. But the denial from NU.
Lamina actually was the one who got that block. just enjoying this match and the lead.
Closing in this third set. Yung mga habol nila sa bola, no? And that perseverance paying off for the defending champions. Lamina a chance to close out the set. Give NU a 2-1 lead. Baling it off the block.
Much needed point.
Uphill climb.
UST needs to, they have to stay composed here. Especially Saiza Gula, who is serving now that NU is at set point.
Alinsog. UST going to Marga Altea, left it short. And that's gonna do it here in the third set. National University just one set away from grabbing game number 1. And they did it with Chamcha Maaya leading the charge for the Lady Bulldogs.
She was definitely the game changer. She brought up the energy, brought up the might with that one big bite.
And just when things weren't working well for NU, it was Chamcha Maaya to the rescue. And she gives NU this third set, and they are now up 2-1. They win set number 3 here.
Shakys fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Shakys got it going on, we still bring the fun.
With decades of great pizza, chicken, and mojos.
Shakys fun goes on and on.
From era to era to era. The fun goes on. Shakys 50 years.
The fun goes on at Shakys.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Shakys Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Only projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Hey Shakys fans, the holidays just got merrier with our Merry Meal deal again. With our people watching in attendance, nakita natin no kung gaano yung suporta ng ating mga volleyball fans for both NU and UST. And it's nice to see them support wholeheartedly their respective schools. And always fun when you see collegiate fans flock in at the venue. At kita natin, no, despite the impending typhoon, they're here. And just enjoying great volleyball action here in game number 1 of the finals between National University and University of Santo Tomas. And this is the second time they've met here in the finals. But again, the holidays just got merrier with our Merry Meal deal packed with your all-time favorites, pizza, chicken, mojos, and more. It's the ultimate feast to make your celebrations extra special. And we love how NU, despite all their struggles, Skyra, responding in a big way here in set number 3.
This is the defending champions that we all know. But the game changer in that set would be Maaya, who was just such a light for the NU Lady Bulldogs.
just the way she carried herself, the way she persevered. Lahat ng puntos, chinaga niya talaga para dito sa NU. And UST, as a result, they were struggling to find answers, especially at the tail end of that set. And it's their time to regroup. They dropped that set number 3, 25-17.
And you finally back on the board in terms of attacks. 14 attacks versus UST's 11. But that glaring block points rather, the 4 points. A lot coming from Maaya, but Jurado is back on the court for UST.
Chief Jurado.
Justice.
This set brought to you by Shakys from era to era to era. The fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakys. So Red Jurado this time starts off set number 4. Alinsog off speed. Pepito there to retrieve it. Blessing Unekwe. Quick transition play for UST.
Every set that Unekwe plays, she becomes more and more fierce for UST.
This is the start that you like if you're the Golden Tigresses.
And mark my words, Blessing Unekwe will become one of the lethal attackers for UST.
Isagula.
Good touch by Poyos. Carvalho.
To Poyos. Picked up by Cantada. Kay Bombita cross court. Nandoon si Gula. Poyos one more time. Boy pang bola. Bombita will just send it across. Free ball for the Golden Tigresses. From the pipe, Saisagula. Hardio doing work from the back. Vanj Alinsog able to get that one through.
Powering through the hands of Poyos, getting that point.
Vanj Alinsog. Only her 6th point. But again, the collective effort is what you like from NU at this stage. Cham Maaya, Sam Cantada, Kay Bombita. And then the playmaking, of course, of Lams Lamina. Booming hit. Angge Poyos continues to sizzle.
Starting it off strong here in the 4th set.
16 puntos. 16 points for Angge Poyos. 3-1.
UST has been targeting Hardio. And she is loving that, celebrating for Mata.
5th point for Alexa Mata. NU currently trailing here. They are 1 set away from grabbing game number 1. UST wants to force a 5th and deciding set. Cassie Carvalho to Marga Altea, but was turned back by Cham Maaya.
Cham Maaya has been the game changer in this match.
Di talaga papatinag eh. 7 blocks na para ay Cham. When was the last time we saw a player get double-digit blocks?
Well, that would be in the UAAP, if I'm not mistaken.
Angge Poyos, the drop ball. 17 points for number 17. Meanwhile, let's check in with Mikey who has a report on UST.
In the huddle before this set, Coach Yanni told the girls, "Wag niyong ayawan." He also pointed out how they have been struggling in the past set in service and passing. Meanwhile, sabi nga ni Coach Shak, ay wag niyong ibigay lang ito sa NU. Ang laki pa ng chance natin para makuha ito. Kaya naman ay restart nga ang Golden Tigresses para sa set na ito with the hopes of extending it into a 5th. Kenan Gaira?
Maraming salamat, Mikey. And, sa tingin mo ano bang kailangan gawin ng UST dito, Gaira, after that huge first set where they were able to dominate NU. Medyo naging iba yung timpla in the last 2 sets.
Well, we heard it in the timeout that they had in the third set. Masyado silang tumahimik. And this is what they need to bring back, the intensity. And also just being more vocal inside the court, celebrating each and every point, and celebrating each other as well.
Sa kailangan tsagain nila eh.
Pero yung nawala sa UST, that's what NU gained.
Yeah.
With Cham Maaya, who started everything.
Gula, smart play, getting it through the hands of the blockers. 6-4 UST. Lighting a spark here. Angge Poyos trying to add on to their lead. Poyos had 9 of her 17 points in that set number 1.
High ball, great adjustment by Cantada. Running attack from Altea. What a sharp hit. That's still alive.
Tatawid na lang ni Lams Lamina. UST, chance to pounce. 1-2 play. Carvalho gets that one in. Cassie increasing the lead to 3 rather, 7-4. UST, much better start in this set. You notice Angge Poyos not really going for those jump serves. Sam Cantada puts it in. 13 points for Sam Cantada. The former Adamson High School star. Now taking her talents to National University.
And she could also be the missing piece for NU. Carvalho back to Altea with that running attack.
Nicely done. The connection between Carvalho and Marga Altea. And now they will hit into this first technical timeout of set number 4. With that hit, it's an 8-5 lead for UST.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app. Choose your number. Activate the eSIM and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Only projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Shakys Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier? Yummier!
You're still watching the Shakys Super League Preseason Unity Cup. During the timeout going into the fourth set, on NU side, not much was said as a group, but Coach Reg did go up to different players individually, giving quick, specific instructions to those she just sent in at the start of the set. From earlier na medyo rush and all over the place nga itong Lady Bulldogs, they are now looking a lot more composed, kalmado pero focused pa rin as they try to hold on to the lead again. Ken and Gyra?
That was Diana Igual reporting for National University. UST countering right back, up by 4 now, 9-5. Coach Reg still not using her timeout. Letting her players figure it out for themselves. Hardio. Now it's with Alinsog. It's out. No, it's a check ball. Apparently it hit the hands. According to our game officials, Coach Shak certainly disagrees. He will use his coach's challenge, block touch challenge, called by Coach Shak de Los Santos. Again, maraming salamat sa mga nanonood sa atin live. More than 30,000 viewers online watching us from Facebook, YouTube, and on pusop.com. And all Shakys branches are tuned in. Free K fans here in RMC. So yung mga nag-enjoy ng pizza, chicken, mojos, and pasta, and all the Shakys branch, happy viewing to all of you. Hope you're enjoying your meal while watching this great volleyball action between National University and University of Santo Tomas. And UST, after falling down in sets 2 and 3, mas maganda yung performance nila dito sa set number 4.
It was a good start. It's a restart actually and a reset for UST here in the 4th set. Yung nagkulang sa kanila in the previous 2 sets, talagang binalik nila, which is yun nga, being more vocal, talking to each other, communicating even more. And it's working really, really well for the Golden Tigresses.
Leading scorer so far for UST is Angge Poyos with 17 points, while Chamcha Maaya has 11, including 7 blocks, while Sam Cantada with 13. So the stars have come out from both teams. Game number 1 of this best-of-3 finals. Layo. What's gonna be?
It just looked like a block touch because of the side spin that Alinsug had on that ball. That's why Alinsug was very confident in asking for that challenge, for that check rather.
(10-5).
Maaya once again. Jurado keeping it alive. Now it's a chance ball for NU. They go fast. Maaya with that cross-court hit.
Chamcha Maaya. 12 points. Or sorry, 13 points for Chamcha Maaya. Chamcha Maaya looking so impressive, so focused, so determined to help NU get this game 1 win. Det high ball. Cantada. Ball still in play. Carvalho pounces. Nagkagulo doon yung NU.
But UST is making the most out of that one. Maaya and Lamina actually colliding.
Timeout NU. They fall down behind here by 6. Nagkatamaan pa si Lamina at si Maaya.
Isa-isahin natin. Pero kailangan natin mamanalo. Get points. Habol tayo. Kaya pa naman po. 1 point na tayo. 1 point na tayo. Kung magana naman yung middle, mag-repot tayo. So we have to pass better. Pass na lang muna. Yun lang talaga yung kulang. Okay? Let's go. Sabi yung kanina tayo manaas ko lang. Boy, pass lang.
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now. And Coach Reg trying to restore order as UST on a rampage. They're ahead by 5, 11-6. Chance of goal stick. Raining down the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Carvalho continues to serve, and she gets an ace.
Perfect target as well. Carvalho going for the front line open hitter, eliminating Alinsug.
A commanding 6-point lead right now for UST.
And another one, but Alinsug gets that perfect pass. Drop ball.
Greatly anticipated that time by UST. They continue to surge. Lead is up to 7 points. Celine Marsh is the one that we haven't seen much in this game, Gaira. Ngayon lang natin ulit siya nakita since set number 1.
And now she will be inserted back in the game as an opposite hitter this time.
This is Vangeline Sog. Sent back to the friend zone by Blessing Unekwe.
Great wall of España.
perfectly timed block. And Montage sues for time.
You're not alone. Also, cover mo na. Ang dami, next na agad lang yung matulungan every process. Target. We have to pass by target lang pala.
Hindi na papadali.
Guys, hala!
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
Coach Reg is right. Kailangan nila ng coverage in this set kasi yun yung nagkukulang sa UST, sa NU rather. Alinsog has been getting a lot more touches, but UST is already anticipating those hits.
14-6. Celine Marsh. Nice save from Reg Jurado. Sa Isagula. Drop ball is good.
Things are definitely looking up for UST.
This pool play is brought to you by R&B Milk Tea. Order now. Slight tap from Saisagula, who loved her handiwork on that last point. Lumobo na ang kalamangan ng Uste. They have all the momentum. Oh, what a set! Saisagula converts!
Back-to-back points from Saisagula.
What a play!
All from setting it to the other side.
Look at this set though by Cassie Carvalho. Picture perfect from the Golden Tigresses. 16-6, we head into the second technical timeout.
From era to era to era, the fun goes on. Shakys 50 years.
Only projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app. Choose your number. Activate the eSIM and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Chance of goal stay raining down the Rizal Memorial Coliseum, and for good reason. Set number 4, it's been all UST. 16-6. As they try to force a 5th and deciding set. Game number 1 of this best-of-3 finals. NU out of sorts. UST continues to roll. What a play.
Oh no, coming in for Lamina now.
Cassie Carvalho serving. Abe Pono coming in.
A short serve.
Celine Marsh will get it across. Free ball. UST. Unekwe finds a spot.
Unekwe actually playing so well in this match. Maybe her best game of the season.
That play was brought to you by Kick, powered by Smart. Our way, our rules. Download the app now. UST, their biggest lead, up by a dozen. Alinsog turned back. Celine Marsh, no check, overshooting the mark. UST has taken over. And they're doing this, Gaira, without Angge Poyos having to shoulder the scoring responsibilities here in this 4th set.
That's because teamwork makes the dream work. But Cantada working double time for NU.
You notice, it's Saisagula, it's Blessing Unekwe, it's Reg Jurado, and the playmaking by Cassie Carvalho. (19-7). Nice pass. Unekwe.
Great block by Mata.
Buebuelo, Jurado. Down the line. No, it's out. Back-to-back points for National University. Abe Pono. 19-8. Pepito with the pass. Combination play, Sai Sagula.
That's still good. Hardio to Marsh.
Celine Marsh off the block. 3 straight points by National University. Coach Shaq doesn't want to be complacent. He will sue for time despite this big 10-point lead.
Pasa muna ulit. Tapos, gawa tayo ng maganda. Ibahin mo yung play mo. Wala, naka-ano. Tapos yung set natin sa FIFA, yung block nila nakaganito. Problema, sakto ka lang dito. Kung medyo magano, parang kaya sila yung direct. Okay? Ha? Okay, sige. Ha? Ano play mo? Play mo.
Pero tasa ko ba, coach? Dito sa surface.
Pasay ka, sige. Tapos, sige, backroll.
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now. Coach Shaq trying to shift the tide once again because NU gaining a little bit of momentum. They certainly want to halt that one quickly. Abe Pono has been playing better since coming in. And that's exactly what UST did with that timeout freezing. Ito si Abe Pono.
But now UST has a deadly front row with Poyos back. Saizagula on the service line for UST.
3 spikers up front for the Golden Tigresses. Vanja Linsog elevates and detonates. Sabi ni Coach Chuck, buhay pa. Siya sumalo.
He forgot, hindi na pala siya player.
2010.
But great hit from Vanj.
Oh, diba? Buhay pa eh. Oh. Pwede pa. Pwede pa maglaro si Coach siya, palagi ko. 2010.
Vanj with a jump serve, targeting Gula.
Reverse set, Red Jurado, cross court. No, it's out. Coach Shaq imploring his players to calm down. Kailangan hindi nila madaliin ito if you're UST. Nine-point lead. Vanj Alinsog. Not her usual explosive game. Angge Poyos. Nice pickup by Hardio. Cantada. Then Pepito swooping in.
That's a chance ball now for NU. They go
Celine
to Marsh.
Carvalho, pinuntahan si Angge Poyos, had to adjust.
Good save.
Nice coverage from Abe Pono, Cassie Carvalho.
What a rally from these two teams. Jurado with that drop ball.
Howard tip from Reg.
And the UST fans loving this game.
Quietly, Reg Jurado with 10 markers. Did not start set number 3. That's the adjustment that Coach Shaq made. Na ngayon, nung set number 4, ang nagsimula si Red Jurado instead of Julia Balingit. Ball still in play. Unekwe, they want to challenge UST. Lock touch, yeah.
Coach Shaq was actually asking for that challenge, hitting that button because it wasn't.
Hindi gumagana. Medyo ano lang. Oh, yan. Medyo delay na yung signal. So, ang challenge dito, Gaira, is hindi nag-over, no?
4 touches.
UST with the momentum. 10-point lead. Wanting to force a 5th and deciding set.
But what's great about that is when everyone stopped, Blessing Unekwe still got her hands on the ball. Again, pag walang pito, dapat hindi tumigil.
Oh, tuloy-tuloy lang. At tuloy-tuloy din yung pagbulusok ng UST dito against NU.
10-point lead.
It's been a fun and competitive game as expected. Game number 1. If you just tuned in, UST pretty much dominated the first set, but NU came roaring back in sets 2 and 3. But here in set number 4, UST having their biggest lead at 13 points earlier. And they await the result of this challenge. Again, yung adjustment ni Coach Shaq na pasimulain si Reg Jurado dito sa 4th set, paying dividends here, Gaira. And also, again, yung contributions, si Sai Sagula, Blessing Unekwe.
But what I would say UST already found the missing piece or the answer. Right now, they're more vocal and they're always talking with each other. So that's what's been missing actually in their past few games, as well as the past few UAAP seasons. So coming to their main league, which is the UAAP, it's very exciting to see UST back on track. NU, of course, still adjusting to not having Bella Belen, Sheena Turing, as well as Erin Pangilinan.
Alyssa Solomon.
Alyssa Solomon as well.
Dami na wala, no? Sipin mo, 4 key players in your championship run, and yet you still are a championship caliber team.
That's a really good challenge by the UST coaches.
Sharp eye from the coaching staff of UST. So it's a successful challenge.
Point will go to UST.
3 points away. Blessing Unekwe, wala pang pito. Excited lang.
Coach Shaq giving his thumbs up.
Excited lang. 22-11. But you can't take away how she has performed really well in this game, especially this 4th set.
And how she has improved as well.
Pono, it's an illegal attack.
That ball was too close to the net.
(23-11). Unekwe.
Cardio got her hands on that one. Marsh with that crosscourt.
Cassie Carvalho. Altea. Nandoon si Shaira Hardio.
That's still good. Unekwe gets it.
Gulam ay tatawid ba? Yes, she does. NU. Tumata. Buhay pa. NU another chance. Pono pinuntahan si Sam Cantada off the block. She will get it. 14 points for Sam Cantada.
And NU still trying to stay alive here as Cantada gets that spike of the set.
Brought to you by Potato Corner, world's best flavored fries. Order now. Manlibre ka naman. 23-12.
Good serve.
Jurado, inako yung second ball. Pinuntahan si Angge Poyos, napayungan. Pero
Great
yung coverage nandoon para sa UST. NU.
Marsh tries again, but she is blocked. Good coverage from NU. Now it's a chance for the Golden Tigresses with that high ball.
Great saves from both squads. Poyos, she gets the check ball.
But there was a net violation called on NU. UST is now at set point.
24-12. Reg Jurado, chance to serve out the set. Sam Cantada pounds it in. 15 points for Sam Cantada. Actually, 16 points for Sam.
16 big points for this rookie.
Incoming rookie, no? Sam Cantada has yet to even make her UAP seniors debut. And here she is. Pepito nonchalantly getting to that first ball.
Making it look so easy, but Maaya with that block still. That's good.
Kamu si Det really egging on her teammates.
Althea getting her hands on that block.
9 points for Marga Althea, including that block.
And UST pushing it to a 5th set.
Dominant win in set number 4 for UST. We are going to a set number 5.
Shakys fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Shakys got it going on, we still bring the fun.
With decades of great pizza, chicken, and mojos.
Shakys fun goes on and on.
From era to era to era. The fun goes on. Shakys 50 years.
The fun goes on at Shakys.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Shakys Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Unli projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
It's champion versus contender. It's game number 1 of the best of 3 final series between the National University Lady Bulldogs and the University of Santo Tomas Golden Tigresses. Again, Ken Pangilinan with Kyra Baroga at courtside. We have Mikey Abueg and Diana Igual reporting for UST and NU respectively. And the people who flocked in our venue, Kyra, getting their money's worth. We're going into a set number 5.
And in that 4th set, nagbabalik yung pagka-fierce and pagka-vocal nitong UST. They just took the reins in this set.
And you see, Kyra, how, like we said for UST, hindi sila nag-rely solely upon ang Gepoyos. It was pretty much a collective effort in that 4th set. Sai Sagula, this hit gave them that 10-point lead, 16-6. And then Blessing Onekwe picking up the cudgels. And they zoom in, grabbing set number 4 easily, 25-13.
14 big attacks from UST, answered by just 10 from NU. But look at those errors that NU has committed as well. 8 compared to UST, keeping themselves composed with only 2 errors.
Let's see if NU can redeem themselves here. Or will UST get this win here in game number 1? By the way, 5-set records for both of these teams. NU is 1-0, having defeated Adamson in the 2nd round, while UST 1-1. This set is brought to you by Shakys. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakys. Or sorry, UST is 0-1 in terms of 5-set matches. Talo sila sa UP in their very first match. That was a 5-setter. Kay Bombita earning the nod here. And gets the point.
And that's what we need to see more of from NU. The set plays, the perfect passes to set plays. Kasi yung blocking ng UST, it's very stable. So, kailangan talaga ng NU paikutin yung players nila to get those points. Although their errors are piled up actually in the 4th set. they cannot replicate this here in the 5th set because this is a race to 15 battle.
Saisagula at the service deck. Let's get a report from UST courtesy of Mikey Abweg.
As you can see earlier, even after that second and third set loss, Saisagula remained positive and still had that smile on her face. And now extending this match to a 5th, and that's what Saiza's been telling me, wherein she always wants to bring in good vibes for the team no matter what the situation is. Moreover, even after being a second stringer during the past 2 SSL seasons, one thing's for certain is that when duty calls, Saiza delivers. At handa na nga siyang patuloy pa tayong gulatin, unleashing bombs from the UST side. Ken and Gaira?
Well, she did a tremendous job in that 4th set. Saisagula. Maraming salamat, Mikey, for that report.
And good play of words from Mikey as well. Saisagula nanggugulat. But that's still good for UST.
Angge Poyos, though, taking advantage of that mishit. Poyos with 19 points. Simply has been unstoppable here in game number 1.
Good serve. They go to Cantada, cross court. Good save.
Vanch picking it up, but no dice on that first ball. Another point for UST. They surge ahead.
Actually, what's been missing with the NU is their ball control. Masyado na nilang minamadali yung galaw nila.
20 puntos para kay Angge Poyos. Kay Bombita. Carvalho. Tuhurado.
That's still good.
Buhay pa. Saisagula keeping that ball alive. Angge not getting it over. Meanwhile, let's get a report from NU, courtesy of Diana Igual.
Ken and Gaira, during the recent timeout going into this extended set on NU side, more than just the usual adjustments from Coach Reg, it was actually the players who did most of the talking this time. They kept reminding each other na, quote, huminga nga muna, smile and to shake off the pressure a bit. Kalmado pero handa palagi. That's the energy the Lady Bulldogs are trying to bring back on the court right now. Ken and Gaira?
Thank you so much, Diana. But that time, off the hands of Chamcha Maaya, UST scores. 4-3 lead for Uste. Jurado.
That's still good. Alinsug from the back.
Cassie Carvalho goes to Angge.
Low fast set.
Lamina to Sam Cantada. And the block, courtesy of UST.
Althea easily defending their side of the court. We have seen Althea grow before our very eyes.
5-3. Maaya. Ball still in play from the pipe. Alinsog. Poyos power tip. Got blocked. Bombita was the one who got her hands on that attack.
Great defense by Bombita.
Multiple players from UST falling down. But good thing they're up and good. 5-4 is the score. UST still holds this lead in set number 5.
A little close to the net. What a joust.
Lamina sends it to Sam Cantada, breaking through the block. Sam Cantada, 17 points. Nicely done. Getting it at the hands of Cassie Carvalho.
And that's the advantage of having a lefty open hitter kasi mas marami siyang variations. Mahirap din i-block.
NU a chance to strike back. Cantada was denied.
Great coverage by Hardio. They go to Alinsug.
From the pipe, Cassie Carvalho, the setup. Angge Poyos converts.
Poyos already with her 21st point of the match.
That play was brought to you by Kick, powered by Smart. Our way, our rules. Download the app now.
But if you're NU, you still have a chance. This is just a 1-point deficit.
This is Sam Cantada. Altea was able to anticipate that attack.
Pepito underhand set to Gula.
Saisa Gula is out. Yeah, it is.
And that will be challenged by UST.
Ball in or out. Challenge from UST. On that Saisa Gula attempt. Again, happy to have you with us here. Thousands of fans watching us live on our official Facebook page, YouTube channel, on pusop.com, and also all Shakys branches all over the Philippines. Nakatutok dito po sa game number 1 ng finals between UST and NU. Here we go. It is in. Good challenge from UST.
Great eye.
And also the trust from his players. Trust on his players, rather. Because they were the ones who pleaded for a challenge, and Coach Shak immediately obliging. So another point. Saisa Gula gets that one.
That's good. A little scramble. But that one goes out.
Outside. 1-point lead, 7-6.
Chacha Maaya trying to keep NU alive. We have Vangeline Sug now in the front row for NU. A very lethal attacker for the Lady Bulldogs.
They need more of her, though. Her production, Vangeline Sog, Marga Altea. Nice coverage by Jurado. Saisa Gula from the left pin. She had to adjust, and she did it, and she scores.
And Saisa Gula has been doing that time and time again. NU has yet to read this variation, this tendency of Saisa Gula.
Yeah, multiple times. She has been successful with that kind of an attack. And we switch ends. Chance of Coste raining down the Rizal Memorial Coliseum, while NU not backing down one bit. Their fans. This is a close game still. 8-6. It's still anyone's ball game at this point. $17 points for Sam Cantada to lead the scoring department for NU. Chamcha Maaya had 13, while for UST Gairat, Angge Poyos with 21. Tig 10 puntos naman si Marga Altea at si Reg Jurado. 9 puntos din galing kay Saisa Gula. From the pipe, Bombita. Chance to counter for UST. Bombita picks it up. From the pipe, Sam Cantada, it will drop.
Cantada with her 18th point of the match.
This is where nerves come into play. Which team has more composure? Chamcha Maaya serving it out. Her team trailing by 1. 7 serving 8. Chows at the net. Alexa Mata. Jurado was there. Gula, such a smart player.
She has been scoring off of that move multiple times in this match. But look at that set that Carvalho has, the form and the trust in her spikers.
Sobrang effective ng ganyang atake ni Sai Sagula. Paulit-ulit na lang siya nakakapuntos. 10 puntos na para kay Sai Sagula.
Perfect pass by Sam. Miscommunication. That's a chance ball now for the Golden Tigresses.
UST. They go to Sai Sagula, this time with a lot more power.
Vanch Alinsug hits it over.
Oh,
and
Vanch.
she gets that point.
She delivers. 9-8. And you just hanging around.
And you actually trying to keep it slow but steady.
Just trying to weather the storm at the moment. Lams Lamina. 3 spikers up front for NU. You have Alinsog, Bombita, and Alexa up front. But Reg Jurado puts it in. But it's actually a net fault even before that attack.
The Chief Justice bringing justice to the UST fans.
This goal play is brought to you by RNB Milk Tea. Order now. UST holding steady here. Nice pass from Cantada. Alinsog from the right pin this time.
Alinsog surging with that score.
Piling up her total to 9. It's been a quiet night for the most part for Evangeline Sog. But she might just have found the switch here.
Powerful serve. Boyos going through the hands of Bombita.
Walang kasagutan so far dito para dito kay Angge. 22 puntos para kay Boyos. It's been back and forth. UST.
That one sails out. And I think it's actually the first service error coming from Blessing Gonekwe.
(11-10). Alexa Mata at the service deck.
And we have Cham Cham Maaya in the front row for NU.
Cham Cham.
She's actually taking charge in the block.
Cantada and Bombita also there up front. Chance to strike for NU.
Good set, Bombita. Drop ball. That was too high. Pepito reads it well.
Carvalho, pinuntahan si Red Jurado. Down the line it goes.
UST just 3 points away from taking this match.
This spike is brought to you by Potato Corner, world's best flavored fries. Order now. Timeout, National University.
Laban mo yung atake mo. Mayroon mag-cover sa'yo. I-cover nyo si coach. I-cover nyo si staff. Understand? Hindi tayo pwedeng atake ng hindi pinag-iisipan. Silip mo lang ang gusto. Understand? One good pass ang patay. We have to make it. Inside natin! Let's go! Let's go! And you! Gagi mo lang!
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now. NU seeking to regroup. Ang nangyayari dito kasi kaya ka palitan lang puntos pero UST yung lamang eh. So they need something to switch things up if you're National University. They need some sort of a run.
But again, this is still the defending champion, so a lot can still happen. Bombita soaring from the right side.
Poyos from the left pin. NU a chance to counter from the pipe. Evangeline Sog.
That ball is high.
Poyos, di napapaluin yan. Itatawid na lang. Isa pang pagkakataon para sa NU. Bombita off the block.
Poyos is actually... Looks like she's cramping right now, but Bombita with that powerful hit.
Timeout, UST.
natin yung timeout.
Coach Shaq actually asked for that timeout.
Diba? Ay, atakit. Pasa mo na. Atake lang na maganda. Marga, sumunod ka atake. Kaya mo yan. Ay, pag kumatake tayo, cover natin. Silungan, kababaraga tayo sa likod. Sipagan lang natin. Kaya natin yan, ha? Ay, ha? Last minute tayo, ha? 1 point at a time. Init.
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now. And again, Angge Poyos looks like she's cramping out, to your point, Kyra, but she's cutting it out. Although parang na-ready to sub in mukhang si Julia Balingit, no? In case hindi nakayanin ni Angge. But again, she knows the importance. At this juncture, lamang lang sila ng isa, 12-11.
At yan yung pusong tigre, hindi basta-bastang ibitaw. Although there's a violation.
Positional fault against UST.
Now NU tying this match 12-all. There is still a chance for the defending champions to get the momentum back on their side.
Tabla tayo, 12-all. Poyos the pickup. Oh, it's an ace! How about NU with 3 straight points?
And NU is back in the lead here.
And Coach Shaq, no choice but to call for a timeout.
Yan lang. Hindi natin mamamadali yan. Mahaba pa yan, malalim pa. Pero kailangan, 1 point at a time, nakapokus tayo. Okay na yun. Ay, ayan yun yung binigay natin. Tapos na yun. Importante ngayon, kuha muna tayo. Macro 13 tayo.
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
Coach Shaq saying that they should move on quick. Take it 1 point at a time.
And yun yung pinag-uusapan natin. Kanina, it's been pretty much back and forth. UST nananatili sa kanila lamang. But just one little surge from NU has enabled them to pull ahead 13-12.
Again, these are the defending champions, so you can't count them out that easy. Good pass by Gula.
Marga Altea with a running attack attempt. Tumagilid si Poyos. Puntos para sa UST. But Coach Reg will challenge this one. Reaching beyond the net. Challenge from National U.
A very heated match.
Crucial challenge here. People here at the edge of their seats, and for good reason. This has been a fiercely competitive game. This is game number 1 of the finals. NU 3-time defending champions in this event in the Shakey Super League preseason. UST wants to bounce back and get one. And overall, Gaira, what are your impressions on how this game has been played here by both squads here?
Well, UST has been dominating most parts of this match. But again, NU, although they've been having a lot of errors and they've been catching up, slowly but steady, umaangat din sila. And now, they're doing so well. Again, these are the defending champions. So, they're really used to this kind of playing field. With UST, they cannot just let go of this chance.
Let's see here. It's NU that issued that challenge. It's a good one. They get the point. Successful challenge. Good call from Coach Rich. And just like that, 4 straight points for National University. They have 2 match points here to close out game number 1. Poyos will serve for the match. They were down by 3 points earlier. 14-12 is the score.
That's a good pass still. Jurado.
This is Pepito giving it up to Angge Poyos. Jurado wasn't able to chase for it. And NU persevering through the storm and showing the heart of a champion once more. Getting game number 1 after being behind for the most part here in set number 5.
A heart-stopping match indeed. Well played by these 2 teams, but like you said, the heart of the champion is what NU has.
Still undefeated this season, the NU Lady Bulldogs. Overall, a 38-1 record here in the Shakey Super League. And that ends the 7-game winning streak of the UST Golden Tigresses. This was a heart-stopping match, Gaira, and it has certainly lived up to the billing. See that last point. Poyos got blocked. Cham Maaya again.
Cham Maaya, the game changer of this match.
What a way to close out game number 1. NU with that lackluster sets 1 and 4. And then set number 5, things weren't going their way, but found that switch. And Shaira Hardio visibly in tears. And it just goes to show, Gaira, how much it means to them of just getting this win. And UST, valiant effort, but just fell short. But this is a good thing. In a best-of-3 series, they have a chance to bounce back in game number 2. But grabe yung trinabaho ng NU in this match, Gaira.
NU definitely, again, slow and steady, but they made it work. It was such a great game for the defending champions. A well-deserved win. But for UST, great showing and the grit that they had in this match definitely brought up the challenge.
Great game in terms of them taking the best punches from UST and still coming out on top. That's why they were the champions here. We'll pause for a break. We'll be back for more. Keep it here in game number 1 of the finals between NU and UST, where NU has won in 5 sets.
Each new decade, a fun new side. Still serving smiles on every plate. 50 great years, let's celebrate. Shakys fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Shakys got it going on. We still bring the fun.
With decades of great pizza, chicken, and mojos.
Shakys fun goes on and on.
From era to era to era. The fun goes on. Shakys 50 years.
The fun goes on at Shakys.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Shakys Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Unli projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Together we fight. Stronger.
Game number 1 belongs to NU, getting it by the skin of their teeth, winning this one in 5 sets over UST 15-25, 25-23, and getting this one. Our MVP of the match brought to you by Shakys. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakys. Your choice, Gaira?
We have Sam Cantada, who is fresh off of the Alas Pilipinas stint that she had. Really so explosive in this match now with the National University Lady Bulldogs.
And you love how she was composed amidst the firepower UST brought here in game number 1. And she is with Mikey Abweg.
I am now here with super rookie showing the true heart of a champion, Sam Cantada. Congratulations. Sam, during the 5th set nga, you really showed maturity and you remained composed. Ano nga bang tumatakbo sa isip mo nun?
Ang tumatakbo lang po talaga sa isip ko is kahit anong mangyari. Alam ko may goal kami. Alam namin na gusto po namin tong game na to. Pero para sa akin po, gagawin lang po talaga namin yung best namin. Yun lang yun, manalo, matalo, magawa namin yung best namin, okay na po yun.
And you guys are still undefeated here in the Shakey Super League. At isang panalo na lang ay maiuuwi nyo na nga ulit ang corona. Paano nyo nga ba ma-make sure ito?
Siyempre po, simulan po namin, re-recover po muna kami. And then, training po ulit. Yung mga lapses po na nagawa ngayon, iti-training po namin yun. Magba-back to basic kami, reset kami. And siyempre po, kukunin po namin kaya po namin kinuha itong panalo na to para magkaroon po kami ng kumpiyansa sa game 2 po.
And of course, hindi pa nga tapos ito. May game 2 pa tayo. Invite the NU community to watch.
Siyempre po, wait lang po. Magte-thank you muna ako kay Lord kasi binigay niya po sa amin tong game na to. Binigay niya po kami ng lakas, na haba ng pasensya at understanding sa mga nangyayari po sa loob ng court. At siyempre po, self-control po. And siyempre, thank you po sa mga nagsusupport po, mga garapata sa NU community, sa mga coaches na lagi po nandyan po para sa amin. And kay Sir Bing, sa family ko po na nanonood po ngayon, kay Mama, kay Papa, kay Daddy Mandy, sa kapatid ko po, kay Zoe, kay Ikay, kay Mami Ina. Sige, lahat babatiin ko kayo. Papa ko po na nasa China, tsaka si tatay po, Daddy Mandy. Yun, maraming salamat po. Sana po patuloy niyo po kaming suportahan kahit anuman po maging resulta po.
At dahil dyan, Sam, meron kang ang gifts from Shakys. Congratulations once again. Deserve na deserve mo nga ito. At balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Mikey. Well-deserved award for a visibly emotional Sam Cantada. Also visibly exhausted. They had to dig deep. Talking about the defending champions, the NU Lady Bulldogs, in getting this Game 1 win, Gaira.
Well, they were definitely challenged in this match. They had a hard time in that first set, but again, they win it in the 5th set.
And the winning coach of NU is with Diana Igual.
Coach Reg, of course, congratulations for getting another win for NU and for remaining undefeated up until this point dito sa ating season ng SSL. Now, balikan muna natin yung naging laro natin kanina. Nagkaroon ng madaming challenges, nagkaroon ng struggles, especially for the first set, 4th set, na malaki naging kalamangan ng UST over NU. Pero ano ba yung sinabi mo sa players nyo, Coach, para maging composed pa rin sila at mailaban nila hanggang dulo yung laban?
I just told them na we have to focus on the process and not the result. Kasi every time we do that, we forget a lot of steps and we are always hurrying up kaya nagkakaproblema kami. So once we tried to focus everything sa steps, pasa muna, isa-isa, then it got better in the end. So yeah.
So Coach, meron pa tayong game 2, but how important is it for NU to get the win early on dito sa ating finals round?
Well, as you can see, UST is doing very well. They've been making a lot of points. Sobrang ganda ng gel nila. So the fact now we won this game is we're very happy and we're very mas nakakalma ngayon na at least naka-1 kami. Pero syempre, we cannot be overconfident for the next one. We just have to focus again on the process because it's not the end yet. We can't stop yet. It's not yet the end. So, yun lang.
Alright, Coach, baka gusto niyo pong invite yung ating NU community to watch the next game for next week.
Doon sa NU community, we are inviting you. The team needs you. So we really need you to watch our games and support the team because they've been doing their best. Hopefully, we get to see more of NU on our next game. See you!
All right, so once again, Coach Reg, congratulations to you and the rest of the team. That's it for us over here. Ken and Gaira, balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Diana, and congratulations to Coach Reg Jego and the rest of the NU Lady Bulldogs pulling through against UST here in game number 1. Let's check out our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart's Only 5G. Stay connected for only 85 pesos for 3 days. Load now through the Smart app. Gaira, UST came out guns ablaze here in the first set. They were able to set the tone in grabbing this set number 1 against NU.
USC dominated in that first set, and they really brought the challenge here in this match against the defending champions. And we saw how much heart the Golden Tigers has had as well in that first set.
You saw Angge Poyos score 9 of her 21 points in this first set. And really, with UST, they grabbed that one 25-15. But again, when things were not really clicking for NU, they were able to find a way to weather the storm and even things out here in set number 2.
Sam Cantada exploding in that second set and just bringing back the intensity. You have Cham Cham Maaya playing out with so much heart and heat.
And definitely was the game changer para dito sa NU. Cham Cham Maaya was simply on fire here in this second set. And just when you thought UST would just roll through, Cham Cham Maaya to the rescue and enabling NU to get this second set 25-23. And then dito sa set number 3, pretty much, Gaira, this was probably the pivotal set in terms of naging dikit yung laban. And NU just, again, they find ways even though it's been hard, especially with how UST played here. Nakita natin how Sam Cantada, amidst all the pressure, was cool, calm, and collected for the Lady Bulldogs.
And like she mentioned earlier when she was with Mikey, medyo pagod nga siya because she's fresh from Alas. But then again, playing for her team, for the NU Lady Bulldogs, it of course comes with pride. So, very good win for the NU Bulldogs.
Evangeline Sog bit came alive here in this third set, helping her team grab this third set 25-17 rather. And then set number 4, just when you thought NU would surge ahead, UST led by as many as 13 points. At one point, it was 19-6, Gaira, and just stamping their dominance here in set number 4.
In the fourth set, this is when they acknowledged actually that hindi nga sila nag-uusap, wala na yung teamwork. And that is when they flipped the switch, coming back, coming alive here in the fourth set. Blessing Onekwe was such a bright spot for UST as well. 25-13 was the score in that fourth set.
And then here in set number 5, UST was pretty much in control. And nung nakuha nila yung slight lead, magiging 3, may bababa ng NU ng 2. So pretty much back and forth yung naging laban dito. But up until it was 12-10, that crucial timeout, and then NU just pulling through in the end with 5 straight points, enabling them to get this 5-set win.
And that was a slow and steady climb for NU. But again, they got this win. But Cham Cham Maaya, if we could choose another MVP of the match, it would be Cham Cham Maaya because she had solid blocks in this match. And she also brought in the energy for the Lady Bulldogs. So what a win and what leadership coming from Cham Cham Maaya.
If I'm not mistaken, had 7 blocks. Ito si Cham Cham Maaya.
Out of her 13 points.
And as a result, 5-set win for NU over UST. They grabbed game number 1 of this best-of-3 series finals here. And those were our smart powered up plays. And as expected, mahirap yung pinagdadaanan ng ating dalawang kupunan. NU though has the upper hand by winning game number 1. They lead 1-0 in this best-of-3 series over UST and are 1 win away from grabbing another title, their 4th consecutive championship, if they could get the job done in game number 2. But let's not take away the brilliance of Angge Poyos. 9 of her 21 points coming in that first set, and as consistent as they come for University of Santo Tomas.
And she was actually in pain in that 5th set win. She was already cramping because of her explosive outing. But then again, Poyos, such a reliable force for the Golden Tigresses.
And you have to give credit to her by cutting it out despite cramping up late in that 5th set, but just fell short tonight. And next week, on Saturday, we'll be back here at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Bronze medal match between Far Eastern University and Adamson University. And then UST would like to force a rubber match here. It's game number 2 between UST and NU at 3:30 p.m. That's on Saturday, November 15, dito po ulit sa Rizal Memorial Coliseum. And that's gonna do it for coverage for today. This has been the Shakey Super League, organized by the Athletic Events and Sports Management. On behalf of Gaira Baroga, Diana Igual, Mikey Abueg, and our entire crew, maraming salamat. Good night. God bless.